time no see. Silverman in the building.
Just a quick audio check. You can hear me properly, right? I mean, the thing is moving, so I'm assuming that you can, but just in case, because I changed a few settings. Alright, here's hoping and praying that everything else works, considering that I've decided to cause disasters myself today, which is fantastic. I love that for me. Hi, everybody. Help. I just have one of those feelings that I'm going to be finding brown setting powder smeared across my bathroom for weeks. It's not the one. I hope you're all having a lovely Easter, as lovely as you can have, considering that apparently the Pope passed away. I learned that just very recently, which is yeah, maybe setting eyes upon J.D. Vance caused him to perish. It's very interesting. But anyway, we got a bank holiday. We're gonna do some cozy stuff for a few hours, and then I don't know. I have some stuff that I want to get on with, but I don't know whether or not it's worth me doing a co-working segment. Twice this week, yep, I know. I don't know whether it's worth me doing a co-working segment or me just swanning off into the horizon and doing my own stuff. Let me just adjust the lighting here and looking a little weird. Why are you looking weird today? What's going on? Either way, we're gonna start with Moonstone Island because we should start with Moonstone Island. The lighting is all over the place today. What's the tea? Maybe it's your face, Shaz. Maybe it's your face. Anyway, hi Sil, hi Shaza, and who else is here? Sergidas and Minx. Hi. I hope you're all well. I am still half asleep, and that's because I haven't had my tea yet. It's literally sat right here. How are you feeling, Sil? Hope you're feeling at least a little bit better. Oh god, I forgot to do the go lives. I need to pose for the camera momentarily. Hi Spring, welcome in. Here. That'll do. I forgot to do a go live picture. I thought I pressed the screenshot button before I went live, but evidently not. Either that or my recordings aren't working. We're about to find out. Nope, I just forgot to press the button. No pain so far, so that's hopeful. Something bit me yesterday and now. Oh. Brother, ugh. I mean, there are mosquitoes about already. There have been mosquitoes around since February for some reason. And I know this because one tormented me for an entire night a couple months ago. And it bit me. Vengeance was swiftly exacted, mind you. When I found it. Not seen anything, that's why I'm wondering if it's a spider bite or something. How big is it? We'll let you all know if I get powers. Yes, please do. Maybe that's why your pain's going away. Like a 5p? That sounds like it might be a spider. It does sound like that might be a spider bite. Why does this not work anymore? Oh, it's holding and that's alright, fine, that's gonna be a problem. Sorry, just getting this go live message done on Blue Sky and Facebook, and then I'll be with you. Full attention. Sorry about yesterday, by the way. I go through moments where I think I am on the right track, and then my brain's like, what if you're not? And then I'm like, what if I'm not? I got 2019 on Pictomancer, even though we got the Savage Clear, so my raid leader wants to have a plan B. Oh no. What does plan B entail? Does this plan B involve you playing all of the roles on different machines? So that you don't have to rely on anything else? Plan B means I go DPS or guarantee good DPS since that's all. That's all FC. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Do you guys not have a Picto? Because I don't feel like it's very, very difficult to mess up being good DPS as a Picto. You just press the buttons that light up in GG. Like... Just press the buttons that light up and you're good. Hi Tilly, welcome in. How are you? Facebooking. I'm on the wrong account. That'll be why. I need to do some short form content today. By the way, Mario Kart Direct highlights will be coming out as part of short form content. It's going to be, I think it looks like it's going to be 3 separate pieces of short form content because a lot happened in those 15 minutes. And the first one is already about 45 seconds and I'm like, I don't really want to do anything longer than that. I don't know very many people who watch 3-minute TikToks, unless it's like super engaging. We have a set Black Mage Reaper and one of our tanks is going Viper. If Picto is easier to follow, then it might, that might be why they asked me to go for it. Also art. I mean, for Picto's DPS is absolutely kind of batshit. It's less position demanding than Black Mage. And if your Black Mage is having a hard time with the positioning, they're not going to be doing optimal DPS, period. It's going to take a lot of tries in order for your Black Mage to be doing optimal DPS. I know that has been made somewhat easier with some of the changes, but it's still pretty demanding, especially if they're not spell speed stacking, or at least not capped at spell speed. The first one, not the second cap. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Honestly, our Reaper and Black Mage are cracked. I mean, Reaper should be fine. Maybe it's just supposed to be difficult for now. Considering where everyone is gear-wise, and that it will become a little bit easier as gear tiers kind of get released. Why isn't this posting? I'm not gonna lie, folks. I've been kind of in a weird mood lately with the whole gaming thing again. I don't know if it's gaming-related fatigue. Shit, I just realized. We may have to slightly change the plan. I haven't put Splatoon on this week's schedule at all. That was silly. Alright, I'm starting with Splatoon. And then I'll do some Moonstone Island. And then I'll do some co-working, because I want to do some work today. Feel free to work along, but I basically have a lot of stuff that I need to do this week, and I figure maybe you can all watch me do it. I don't know what that even means. It sounds like I've turned it into voyeurism. Is co-working voyeurism? I don't know. I suppose voyeurism would be like, I don't know that you're watching. Anyway, let's not make this any weirder than it already is. T, welcome in. I hope you're well. It's like group work. It's support therapy for capitalism. Thank you, lovely. I hope you're well too. I'm alright. I'm trying not to think about my bathroom at the minute. My bathroom looks clean. Basically, long story short is I was getting ready for stream. I had cocoa brown setting powder while standing in my predominantly white bathroom, and it's hay fever season, and I violently sneezed, and not only did I sneeze directly into the setting powder, causing it to fly everywhere in a fan, I sneezed so hard that once it kind of lost grip, and then it sort of like hit the sink and bounced, and then the remainder of it just went pfft. So I cleaned up as much as I could. I got the steam mop out, we got the bleach. I have a lot of very cocoa brown cleaning cloths in the washing machine now on a hot wash. But I just know that it's just gonna be the little things where I just see it stuck in the grout or something, and I was like, ugh. Anyway, I'm trying not to think about it. The only thing I'm thankful for is that it was not my expensive setting powder, because I would have lost my shirt. Like, if that had been the Anastasia Beverly Hills, dear God. Sometimes you just have to burn your house down and move on. I'm thinking about it. I'm pretty close. Hey, buddy, why were you so sneaky about that? I know you live here, by the way. Yeah. Are you not coming? No? No? For those of you who don't know, by the way, this is Simon. Simon is essentially a Velcro cat. And the only reason he's here is because I've started speaking, so he needs to be in the room too, apparently. Right, buddy? Simon, we're gonna burn the house down. You ready? It's time to move on. Don't look in the bathroom, by the way. You wanna say hi to chat? Yeah, up here. There. Not my hand, that hand. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Close enough. Do you want to try again? Yeah. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. Alright. I'm gonna do a little dash of Splatoon for the first hour, and then he has a lot to say and he deserves a chance to say it. Also, your nose is very cold, Simon. It's super cold. Yeah, Splatoon until 2:20. And then I will run Moonstone Island until about 5 or 6. And then we will do some work. I will put the co-working stream thing to a vote, because if you don't want to do 2 sessions of co-working this week, then that's completely fine by me. It's also a bank holiday Monday, so should we be working at all? Probably not. We probably shouldn't. Hi Emerald, welcome in. I hope you're well. Maybe we should just leave it until tomorrow. Only for tomorrow Shaz to go, fuck. Really should have did this yesterday. Right, let me get a controller. By the way, Simon, just so you know, you can't stand there. It's just not a place that you can stand. Thank you. I'm noticing that the getting up and sitting down noise is getting louder and louder as my age drastically increases. What are all these tabs? Oh, I was looking for washi tape for journals because I've started writing in this now, in my little Switch notebook. So yeah. I guess it's journaling, but it's also just a lot of note-taking because my brain doesn't work. It does not work. And it's just nice to have something just there to write some ideas in. And thank you, Nintendo, for facilitating that entirely by accident. Simon's gonna sulk at the end of the desk now. Just as a heads up, by the way, as of next week, there will be some rebranding changes on the channel. It is not all happening immediately. It'll just be small things like logos and backgrounds and colors for the first couple of weeks, and then the bigger stuff will be going in later. So expect that to be happening shortly. I guess I could do fancy things like a logo reveal or whatever, but no, it's just a little bit of a rebranding zhuzh. Something to make a huge fuss about. It's just that I've had the same stuff for the last 3 years and I'm bored of it. I need a fresh coat of paint. Because I'm like that. Ask Syl. She knows. Simon is contemplating the life and works of the late Pope Francis. I literally can't believe the fact that the Pope set eyes upon J.D. Vance and then immediately perished. Despite my best efforts, they will not stop. It can't look the same all the time. I mean, it's sort of same, but different either way. But yeah. Right. Splatoon 3. By the way, stuff happened in Splatoon 3. Long story short is I finally ranked up. I'm back in S+. It was, It was something. It was something. All I'm going to say is that this game has not changed. The game is exactly same great taste. No added sugar. Also kind of salty. Hey Siri, set a timer for 1 hour and 20 minutes. Thank you. All right, let me know if the... Did I just see my face flash up momentarily on screen? Am I just seeing my face everywhere? Why am I holding this? It's natural sea salt. Yeah, it just makes it extra salty. If Liz Truss and JD Vance ever meet, Lord only knows how many people will die. It's just the meeting of conservative minds destroying everything with a single brainwave. The brainwave is stupid, by the way, not sheer genius, just so we can be clear. I don't know why I'm holding this, but it is zones, so maybe I will try a zones with this splatling. I'm like, let me practice and open. No. Oh god. Clams umami, kinda okay. The clams flounder. I'd rather die. I would rather perish. Oh, I just did the charge hold. Sweetheart, you're not a Nautilus. You will never be mother. You will never be mother. Alright. Time to die. Okay. Okay, then of course there's a knot, because why wouldn't there be? Over that wall. You wouldn't. Yeah, I kind of figured you'd do that. I saw somebody on my... Okay. Yeah, I thought not. I thought not. I saw the trail coming up and I was like, alright, cool. I'm just being ganged up on. Just being ganged up on. Team can't seem to make the push. I don't really push very well with this weapon. I should do though. Ah! Okay. I think that set the tone. Happy Bank Holiday Monday, by the way. Also, did anyone have any Easter eggs? Because I didn't get any. I really, 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 really want a cream egg. But I also know that cream eggs are not the same as they used to be. They're less sweet, for example. I want them to be so sweet that I make a face, and they're not that sweet anymore. It's okay, nobody gave me any either. Oh no. I'll get you an egg next year. Didn't even have Easter dinner this year. It kind of just, this is the least Eastery Easter I've ever Eastered. I'm not really like a religious person, but I am from a religious family. As you can see, it worked out perfectly well for me. But I just wasn't feeling it. Like, I had an invitation to go to an Easter dinner yesterday with my family, and I was just like, do you know what? I don't think so. I think I'm alright. I think I'm good. Thanks, though. You too old for eggs, mother who demands an egg. My mum is exactly the same. I went to the beach for Easter. Oh, awesome. Was it just a chill? Did you surf? Did you swim? I mean, it's kind of friggin' cold depending on where you are, but not even that. I don't mind going full atheist at this point. I just, for me, right, like, I respect your right to religion, to believe what you want to believe. It just isn't for me. I also respect your right to believe what you want to believe, as long as you don't throw it in my face and tell me that I'm not going to hell. Unfortunately, my family are just not capable of doing that, so... They're just not capable of doing it. Do you know that you're sinning? I'm very aware. Thank you so much, Mom. It's not the kind of conversation I want to have over lamb. Not really. I think I'm okay. Christians in America continue to pretend that they're so oppressed. I mean, you know, they're only a dying breed, but in control of absolutely everything. That's fine. I swam also practiced a bit for my ARC tools for life going. Oh, awesome! You're shaming me for being gothic and not the kids. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. With you on that one. Where are you going? People who make sneaky plays whilst mocked. You know we can see you, right? You know we can see your face. Oh. What was that, a 96 or was it a 96? I was like, why is that hitting me? What kind of 52 is that? It's because it's a 52 plus 2. What are you doing? Wait, no, that's not 52 plus 2. It's 104. Why is it not called 104 gal? Times 2 even. You know what? I'm just gonna... No. Oh! Wow. Okay, thanks, Flag. Gave up on the religion thing a long time ago, even though I grew up a Christian. I'm a scientist, so I just question everything. I'm autistic, so I just question everything. it's just not great having a 7-year-old yell in church that mommy did this. Doesn't make any sense. Happy birthday. Talent. Alright, let's push. Where are you going? Where are you going? And also cover this, please. Just giving them a good in on the flank. Nope. I see you. See you. Not like this. And a nice Easter lion to honor the goat of sleeping in. The goat of sleeping in. Jesus Christ. Yeah, pretty much. That man was hungover. He did not die. He simply had too much. Know the feeling though. Been there. Slept for 3 days and 3 nights. Yeah, I bet. That was one hell of a dinner, wasn't it? JC. Huh? I don't know. I'm sort of agnostic. I'm open to the idea that there is like a higher power. I just don't think it's a man. I don't think it's a humanoid entity in any way, shape, or form. I feel like maybe we've personified it a little bit. Oh dear God, Shaz, what are you doing? I think this 96 wants to kill me. Oh, that's a problem. You know what? Let me just pressure you out. That was silly. Where are you going? Alright, now we just need to hold this for about, oh lordy, 20 seconds. Beautiful. Scout. Oh, back. Scout again. I'm gonna use the right side. I'm gonna pressure the right side because I think it's funny. Nice. More pressure. Nice. Very clutch. Just need to stop them. It's the re-sliders that we need to stop. Well, that was a waste. Ah! Bethy! Hey, baby. How are you doing? What'd I miss? I just want to give it the power of calling it a gone. Yeah, no, everything about this universe seems entirely accidental, but, you know, I'm sort of open to the idea about it. Jesus Christ, I miss so much. My parents don't know I'm queer, but no, I have a queer partner working out. Wait, hang on. I'm queer, but no, I have a queer partner working out great for us. I kind of believe in God, but don't force it down people's throats. That's some bad medicine. So what we're saying is that your parents cannot add 2 and 2 together. That's fine for you, though. I appreciate that. I'm asking my parents how Adam and Eve populated the Earth, and the answer is basically incest. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much how that conversation got going for me. The thing that I said didn't make any sense was actually also the Adam and Eve thing. I was 7. Imagine having to explain to a 7-year-old the concept of incest. Didn't want to go to church after that. Anyway. Hang on, I consider myself agnostic as well. I don't look. I just feel like maybe like we've got research into like the origins of the universe going on, and I feel like at a certain point, like we will probably be using science to maybe prove the existence of the origin or what we perceive to be a god, but I don't think it's like a conscious. It's definitely not a guy. It's not a dude. I think it's a man. No, it's not. It really isn't. Oh shit. Too ego. Let my frontliners take care of this. Oh, that was a lot of noise. Is that a sploosh? It's a sploosh. Get a job! Get me one too! Nope. Let's see what we want. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm loving the positioning on these frontliners. They're making me think. Pressure, block. Oh, they're making me work. All right, let's go. I don't think everyone in my team is having the same level of enjoyment as I am, but never mind. Happy birthday. You're so weak. Thank you. Yeah, we're not making it back to the middle. Just booyah. They got us, but they were very patient with positioning, and once they knew that people were out of position, they made their pounce, so it's fine. Hang on. If there's a higher being, I'm pretty sure it abandoned us long ago. Can you imagine? You just, at some point, you'd look at the state of the Earth and just go, fuck it, man. Fuck this. Yeah, this is a mess. I'm just gonna make a new one. I'm just gonna make a new one. I'm gonna put this one on the shelf. I'm just gonna put Earth on the shelf. I fuck this one. I'm sorry. Why are they doing that? Yeah, I'm gonna start a new save file is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start a new save because what the fuck? What are they doing to that man? Anyway. My parents aren't very good at putting two and two together. I mean, yeah, no, God is not a man, I'm sorry. Otherwise, none of this would work. Fuck. Where's someone's sim file left running? Oh, fully. Jesus was created at a practically thin air, so then being trans isn't a far fault, to be honest. I mean, like, just the concept of, like, the human condition being binary, like there are 7.8 billion people on this planet and you think they're all gonna be the same? You think there's gonna be no variations of 1 or 2? It's all 1 and 2? That doesn't make any sense! Let me not start. Oh wow, are we here already? We are here already. Also, how did I do that? Yeah, I was the only one having fun. I was literally the only one having fun. Maybe. This is going well. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on through. Reason why people say this is since Mary was a virgin, there was no Y chromosome, therefore Jesus can't be male, and is therefore trans. Don't bring science into this. Don't bring science and logic into this. It's got nothing to do with science and logic. It's a book. But yeah. You got all gold every time. Again, I'm probably the only one having fun. I was like, wee! Oh, my team are dying. Wee! Science in my Christian Twitch stream? Yeah, I know. Just remember, God loves you or something. I don't know. Sent his only son to die. didn't want to do the job himself. Hasn't been back since. All right, cool. I'm okay. I'm not too bad at all. How are you doing? What the fuck is this team? Simon, if you're gonna sit on the lap, just do it now. Do it now! Also, we're thinking sent only son to die, no repercussions. We're talking about the same god that turned people into pillars of salt, right? Oh god, that was my bee. Should have seen that coming. Have you eaten at all today? Yeah, I had some chicken and egg fried rice that I made a shit ton of the other day. Okay. Oh my god, we have to make the shot. Juice! Oh wait, no. I'm not gonna go that far in. That's crazy. Denying this on the wall. Yeah, that was a terrible place to jump. Shit. Being harassed by a kitchen sink. I hate it here. No, fuck. There we go. Ooh, 2 more drop shots and I would have made it. I'll have some juice though. What the hell is this person? No way. Nope! Ugh. How many missiles? Get fucked! Oh dear. I also hate this ink combination because the contrast means that my ability to scout things out is worse. So much worse. Also, why do people insist on bringing E-liters to zones? Like, what are you actually doing for me? Just want a deep rain. That's right, I said what I said. Oh, la 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 la. Just need to be a bit more patient because we're doing really well all of a sudden. Don't choke, Shaz. Very nice. Okay. Oh, Lord. GG. Oh, good God. We're talking about the same god that did the global warming situation for like a month and then reversed. So yeah, and like no repercussions came from that whatsoever. Like he didn't raise the earth to the ground and start again because I feel like that's what would have actually happened. He just went, ah, fucked it up one last time. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm done. I'm out. Today, only today do sweets and chocolate count? Well, I wish they could. because I don't have any, and I have no means of getting any sweets or chocolate on the one day I'm supposed to have sweets and chocolate because I ate them all. Hi Zai, welcome in. How are you? Amalok, will I redo? What the heck happened? What happened? Shit, Zai, I didn't realize it was you. And I've dropped team. Boo, I'm so slow. Hopefully we're on the same team after this. Hopefully we're on the same team. Oh, or you're just gonna ruin my life. Who knows? Just play. Yeah. I just took one look at open as soon as I booted the game and was like, absolutely not. Because what do you mean flounder clams? What do you actually mean? If I go against you, I'm sorry for your loss. Thanks. All right, where are we? Oh, you're not here. I am fighting against two of the people. I mean, I'm fighting with two of the people I was against in the last game. Oh, and your teamie's on the other side. Interesting. If you throw, if this guy throws, I'll know why. Jesus. Hi, NJ. Welcome in. How are you? Not my favorite jump. Damn. SM Harry is absolutely batshit. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with Julies today. Of all the things. Generally, Julies are kind of okay. That being said, it was the version of Shaz that actually played the game, you know? Stop being douche canoes with your goddamn bombs, you little shit. I cannot. Wow, Shaz, you're the worst. So are they, it's fine. It's fine. Oh god, I'm so bad today. But it's fine. Still getting back up to speed. I think the first 15 to 20 hours of coming back into playing this game regularly are going to be absolutely atrocious. Oh wait, the post didn't post? How dare you? Why didn't it post? Man, remember when social media worked? It was a great time to be alive. Even though I was definitely the problem that time. My Tamagotchi son grew up so fast, I love him so much. You know what? The way I thought about getting a Tamagotchi when I had disposable income to spend, I still might. It's not the first thing I'm going to treat myself with, though. I made a aesthetic board that I'm going to be working on. Just to change my aesthetic up a tiny bit. But yeah, that's going to take me a little while, I think. Some of my tastes are expensive is basically what I drew a conclusion on, but most of my money is going to be spent moving, basically. Alright, so what I can surmise is that there are only 10 people playing Splatoon ranked today, and most of them are in this game. Oh, and Zai. Zai is somewhere. So at least 16 people are playing ranked. Eh? Why are you here? Okay. Yeah, we need to. Ah! Okay. He's a quokka. You got a quokka Tamagotchi? I don't know why. I feel like quokka can only be said with an Australian accent. Like that. Pressure. That's fine. What? Is it raining? Oh, you're a bum. Get fucked. Ah! No. Absolutely not. I'm beginning to feel racially targeted. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Oh, fuck. I expect a reslide at any second now. It's gonna go long. It's gonna go deep. Oh, he's weak too. Yep. The Julies does not like me. I wonder why. I'm in top 500 NT Tech zones with blue dapples and I barely played the first kit of dapples. I really wish I was better with the Julies, but I am not. I am ass. I am ass. Yeah, this is ridiculous. What was that? I'm not gonna take it. Don't take it personally. Don't take it personally. Just don't take it personally. It's fine. Look, this person. Look, that person is over here and look. Nice. Oh, golly. With your reefs. You're in your 4th catalog for this season? Boy, I have barely started. Let's chat. Didn't need Big Splats. Does Big Splats plan on dying every reslider? I know a reef's coming. Next. A few seconds, let me just fill up this tank. No, the wall! I can't believe it! Yeah, no, I haven't even finished one catalog. That's what I get for starting the season in April and not March, to be fair. Okay, nicely covered. I just can't play this game as relentlessly as I used to, which, given my playtime, I suppose is fair. But yeah. Alright, that felt reasonably okay. 19 and 3. Okay, Shaz, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. 8 deaths. 8 deaths. 9 reef sliders. So basically a death per reef slider. Barring one somehow. Can't believe that wall jumped out in front of me. Yeah, no, it moved and everything. How dare it? Dreadringer, yeah. 14 reef sliders is ridiculous. 14. It's fun, but for zones it's disappointing. Yeah, I just... Basically, the slosher does a better job. So just play that, you know? I mean, they put the paint down. But also, the splatter shot on our side put roughly the same amount of paint down anyway. So just play a pro. It does a better job too. Squid Daddy. I'm not gonna ignore it. It's there. We may as well just acknowledge it now instead of later. Oh great. You know how we were like just cussing the shit out of the Dreadringer? Yeah. It's the Dreadringer. Oh no, it's a big old wall. Alright, if this is what we're doing. No need a fuck! I cannot make any of my shots today, and we're not enjoying it. Oh! Well, I got who I wanted to get. Anyways, is this game dead yet? No. No. The thing with Splatoon is that, like, the general populace of the game will go away, but the core of fan base of Splatoon games are so dedicated. So dedicated, in fact, the Splatoon 2 is still going. It can never really die. I'd probably play Splatoon 2 if they didn't have it the way they did balance-wise. Balance? Splatoon? Are we talking about the same game? Oh! Pencil is doing something. Pencil is cooking? Question mark? Pencil is pencil. My favorite part about Pencil is people are like, oh yeah, no, if you want a better Splatling, play Pencil. And I'm like, they're two different weapons! Yeah. All right. Settle down, sweetie. Do we have a... No, we do. We have a... You need cover? I'll give you cover. Yeet. Oh! Well, it got him to move. Alright, guess I'll be frontline.
That the bitch is back.
Guess I'll be frontline. It just needed that freaking pencil to move. Also, hi Rose, welcome in, hun. Okay. 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 Early release, it was more balanced until MPU came along. Do you know what? I was so worried at one point that they were going to bring MPU back. I'm really glad that they didn't. I'm so glad that they didn't. Hi, buddy. What's up? You can't stand though. I need that hand for things. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, they don't need to do that. That's completely fine. They can do whatever they want, but not that. Right, next. Ugh. Why must you be Velcro all of the time? Why not just some of the time? Has the sun gone away? Is that why you're here? Yeah, it looks like it has. I said don't do that. What are you all doing? Hey! I see we're gonna be a pain in the ass today. Double brush and Julie's. Alright. Mainly preventative bullshit. Where are you? One of these over here. Where are you? We can see you! Nelson, you have no idea how they got away with that. That's one hell in it. That's a restarter and a half. I sense shenanigans, I just don't know where from. Oh! Like, if I was a dumbass, where would I be? No, they all just came from the front. Alright, never mind. For some reason, I expected flanking. I didn't expect them all to come from the front. Thank you for the assist, GG. Okay, sure. Yes, buddy. What's wrong? Hmm? Why must you be baby today? Huh? Huh? You don't actually know what you want, do you? Do you? No. Hang on, let me go check his food. Come on. This way. Ugh. Come on. Oh, wait. I lied. 1 second. Yeah, it was that. 5-0, lovely. I did play a rather gentle game instead of an aggressive one, mind you. Gentle game. Why isn't... Alright, that's weird. What have we got? Oh, brother, ugh. Yeah, it was food, but he'll be back here in precisely 2 minutes. I can almost guarantee it. Thought so. Look, motherfuckers are getting off that ledge. You want your juice? It's my juice now. You cannot have juice. Yeah, fully. Yeah. Woo! Spicy. Nope. I'm expecting. There you are. My clockwork. Happy birthday. Yep. GG. That was that was something. That was certainly something. You've never seen it? You've never It's Splat Zones. It's basically turf war but in a smaller area. You control the zone in the middle until the countdown reaches 0, and then you win. All right, that was pretty respectable. That was not bad. That was not bad at all. Do I have time for another round? I apparently do have time for another round. Never seen matches this short. That's because we fucking rule. No, it's actually fairly easy to lock out Wahoo World. That's the thing. Like, if you secure the zone and pretty much wipe the team, you can push up and probably keep most of the team out. Especially if they decide to do things like play the hero and enter in 1-by-1 Kung Fu style, which they normally do. You can pretty much guarantee in solo ranked that there's going to be 1 or 2 folks in any given team that want to play hero that can't. But the other thing is just map knowledge, because you generally know what certain types of weapons are going to do when you play it off for a certain amount of time, and when they're going to do it. It's also pretty difficult to be subtle once you've painted most of that map, because you know where your team's going to go. But that's why painting beyond the zone is important. because not only do your team spend time painting to get back in, you can also tell pretty easily from the map where they're going to go. And you can either choose to meet them there or just meet them where they're about to be. I prefer the second one. It's usually met with the words, how do they know it's gonna be there? There are only 2 places you can be. Thanks for 2 mats. That was very greedy on my part. I should have waited. I'm hoping it will help break the line. Oh, we got pencil? Alright, we got some interesting weapons in our team. Maybe I should be less greedy. Should play back more. Well, mid to front. I'm not sure about this junior yet. Very weird jewels. I see you. I see you! Peekaboo! Oh, oh, he's weak, he's so weak, he's so weak! Oh, I just really need someone to get rid of the bubble now. I see someone. Oh, they coming this way? Alright, I don't know if I can. Just gonna track you for funsies. Pressure that side. Track this side. Nice. GG. It's just usually dropping rain on the sides with people who are attempting to flank. It just forces them to make a decision. Do I move to the middle? Or do I take the damage? Usually they'll just move to the middle. Some of them die. Only sometimes though. That was a nice and clean match though. 8-1. Very nice. I haven't picked up any of this catalog so far, but I guess it's just all repeats at this point, so does it really matter? Has anyone played Blueprints, by the way? And the way I'm people will watch you play Splatoon because of my shit switch like stick drift. Stick drift helps you play better. He says it's an amazing puzzler. Let's see, I don't know. I'd have debated it, but at the same time, I feel like the simplest things already make me feel stupid. That was my B. Yeah, da 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 da. Ooh. I'm pressuring this side anyway. Oh, Shaz, that was so stupid. Oh, the undercover user is on the other team that saw the. Oh. Oh. Well. No. No. Oh, you guys are so annoying. Let's find out where you are, shall we? Ooh, that's no problem. You don't really play the Brella, do you? No, I don't think so. Got a couple of shots there. Nice. Crush the middle. We should take. There we go. Oh, Shaz, absolute bellend. Alright, well, let's see you out of the running. Recap. No. At least there is a butt ton of paint with the remaining two. They were just not in a position to help with that, but alright. That being said, it's a relatively low count. So we need to get back in quite quickly. Get! We need to get in there. That's the best I could do. An undeveloped uses both kits 5-star. Oh! Then again, I have so many kits 5-star. Am I a good player? Well, not really. Are you coming for me? Alright. Are you coming for me? Are you coming for me? You're coming for me? You're coming for me? How dare you? Jesus fucking Christ. Hang on. Lord. Yeah. Alright, buddy. Nope, brain. Got. Oh, at least I took him out. Push, lovelies. Push. I don't think we're gonna make this one. I shouldn't have died when I should have pulled back a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god! There we go. Kind of panicked there a little bit, because by rights that was ours. Actually, no. It was a pretty even match. It was nicely done. Man! That undercut really just tried to come for me! Twice! Like, fully came for me. Like, across the map came for me. That was interesting. Put that on your YouTube channel, bitch. Anyway. I'm so toxic, it's unbelievable. Good lord, that was something. Do you know this person's eye? Because the way they just came for me, I was just like, oh, okay. Oh no. Da, 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 da. Right. I thought 3 golds again. Yeah, of course. No kidding. Oh, wait. No. The arc changes a little bit the higher up you go. Important to learn because some people like to hide. Honestly, this is the bank holiday energy we need right now. Well, I'm happy to deliver. Actually feels good to be playing this game again, actually. I did miss it. I don't know if anybody else missed me playing it, but I certainly miss playing it. I've just been busy huntering, bonking monsters, if you will. I don't know if I can do long bursts of it though. I'm sort of just trying to warm myself back into it. Interesting. Right. Right. Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt. I may have to be a conventional Bellum about this one. What? Ugh. There's so many things to pay attention to. I'm like, oh my god, it's all not dying. Yeah, the person that stole my match. Oh lord, okay. Well, I can see why now. Shaz? Nope, I'm dead. I'm dead. Could not lock. Yeah, this is kind of what I expected. Oh, it's laggy too. Lovely. Sweetie, what's going on over there? Ugh. Get fucked. With your frontline nonsense. Good lord. Yeah. That kind of went pretty much how I expected it to go. I just saw that comp and went, yeah. If they manage to break the team the first time, getting back in is going to be a clusterfuck. If anything, what needed to happen was that we needed to wipe them first. Because that's Hammerhead for you. Oh, my team had a bad time. Again, one of those things where I'm like, was I the only one having a good time? Yes. Yes, I was the only one having a good time. Trying to ignore the person simply called Gay64, but it's pretty much on par for the course. What I am a little bit concerned about is my right back to left is getting weaker. I don't know why that's happening. Hello, video game. Give us the match. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for listening. Thank you for listening. Oh no, player disconnected. No, just player hosting on a potato. We got a Mario blocks and a Mario. It's a me, Mario. Sounds like a posh Mario. It's a me, Mario. Oh God, what are these weapons? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on through. Just to remind everybody here that follows here are anonymous. If you wish to be perceived, let yourself be known in chat. Otherwise, enjoy the lurk. Ow! Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh, that's nasty. That's freaking nasty. You know what? Give me that side. Oh no. Oh, they Ali. La la la. La 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 la. Said I wasn't here. I'm sorry. Is that Gay 64 and Big Juicy? Oh God, what? Oh, okay, I think everyone is horny today. Horny on the Lord's Day. Oh, one punch. Oh, I am playing like a potato. I hate it. I also cannot get any of these range bosses to come out of the little hidey holes. And the only way to flank is being covered. No, Big Juicy! Nope. Yeah, no, that was hard. Someone playing on the Pope's account. Well, someone's got to. Hi, I'm new. Have you tried the Aerospray yet? I always win with it in the story mode. If I'm playing the Aerospray, it's because chat made me do it. Generally speaking. But yeah, I have played it. It's a pretty fun weapon. It's just not for me. It's not for me. Rose, you're the worst person in the universe. I just want that to be very clear. All right, fine. Hang on. All right. How are we doing this? There's only one way we should do this, right? Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be the biggest fucking nuisance. Just the biggest nuisance. Sorry, wait. Are we talking gold Aerospray or silver Aerospray? Get Aerosprayed, nerd. That shouldn't even be a thing. Just pretend it's turf war. Fucking help. Jesus. I'm just gonna... Fine, it's the gold one. Well, do you know what? That's fine. Alright. Alright. Wait. Huh? Did they do something to this? Has it always been this? Alright, this could possibly work. I don't know. It got, you think it got range buff? I mean, it still damages, like, you coughing on your grandma. It feels different. Yeah, alright. Fine. Hey, sweetie, how you doing? Damage are we doing? Oh god, of course. Won't let me experiment. I guess we just gotta find out by dying. Aerospray got 5% range buff, just like my Dapple Julie's. Interesting. Still damage is like coughing on your grandma. You know the Pope felt that once so much so they died. Too soon? Fuck. Oh god, it's all frontliners. Okay. Jesus. Oh, you're so close. Oh, you little bastard. You're a little bastard. Actually, you just reminded me. I need to find out or have a look if I've done story mode with all of the weapons yet. I'm sure I'm missing a couple. Oh! What did I get hit by? Was it the rest of the... No, I got hit by a bubble. Alright, fine. I need to win with this, right? That was the conditions I set for myself. Hey, fam, welcome, man. Alright. Did not even get time to taste the power of the spray. Ignore that I said that, please. Just go about your business as if I said something normal. That would be great. That was a quick game. To be fair, I suck. Hang on a second. What were the conditions of this damn redeem? You'd think I remember, but here we are. I'm pretty sure it was until a win. 176, respectable. By respectable, I mean not really. Didn't lose all my points. It was until a win. Yep. Am I hyped for the new Mario Kart? Yeah, I need it immediately. I got to try Mario Kart and a bunch of other games that are coming out at launch on the Switch 2 last week or the week before. God, time doesn't make any sense anymore. But nothing really prepares you for how the Switch feels like a proper fucking console. Really sturdy, well-built premium machine. Mario Kart looks amazing. The Directs never do it any justice. Like, just having Nintendo games of this quality now feels kind of interesting. No, they didn't drop the price, and I don't believe that they should drop the price. Argument 1. The US have been complaining about the price of the Switch 2 despite the fact that for some reason they're still the cheapest for the Switch 2 globally. You guys are fucking annoying, by the way. 2, it'll be worth it. And 3, they decided not to drop the price. They kept it the same, but what they have done is they have increased the price of the peripherals in the US. And I'm imagining the reason they've done this is because they are planning on taking the hit per unit themselves. Just to shut you fuckers up. My advice to you is if you find the Switch too expensive, just don't get one. Simply do not purchase it. I don't know if I'm getting one at launch. I don't think it's financially viable for me to get one at launch. Unless that magically changes, I'm looking more at Christmas. If anything, the release list will probably be stronger by then. And obviously, I can still play Splatoon 3 on the Switch one, so I'm not really that bothered, so we're fine. Yeet. Do you know what we need to do? Damn. Yeah, I feel like anybody on the fence should just wait till Christmas, because the release roster is just gonna be so much stronger by then. Oh my god, Shaz. Oh my god. Oh my god. For some reason, this seems to work better further away than it does up close. It doesn't matter, we won. And also, that doesn't count. I want to play another game with this one. Unless the magic of Mario Kart compels me. I feel like my advice is, and as a friend of Nintendo, this seems counterintuitive, but I'm not going to steer anybody fucking wrong. I feel like if you're on the fence with the Switch 2, just wait until Christmas. Or wait until you have money. Whichever is sooner. If you feel like a Steam Deck is going to suit you better, then get a Steam Deck. No one's going to stop you. It's your money. Do what you want. It's either tariffs or expensive materials for the Switch 2. I think it's a combination of both, but they're definitely going to take the hit per unit. And I guess they're expecting to claw their money back with peripherals, which... I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's ever worked, but that's what they're planning on doing. Plus, I'm mostly likely going to invest £100 for GTA 6. I don't want to say it anymore, but I still feel like that's exactly what's going to happen. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Welcome on through. Hopefully it'll be easier to get a Switch 2 than it was getting a PlayStation 5. Yeah. PlayStation 5, now increased in price, by the way. You have 36 Koroks left to find in Tears of the Kingdom. I commend you for doing that, because that is extracurricular activity that I am not built for. Oh, wait. Right. I need to be licking them. I need to be practically licking them for this to work. All right. I literally need to be dry humping my faces for this thing to kill quickly. Okay. Why does that say that the first set of invitations are on May the 8th? I have no idea what's going on with the US stuff at all. I would recommend asking your nearest Nintendo US representative. I don't know who the fuck that is, by the way. But yeah, I don't know anything about the US pre-order system. How are you not dead? There we go. Oh, what did you die from? Oh, you died from lasers, didn't you? Yeah. Oh, yeet. Yeah. So fucking wrong. Yeah. stupid. Oh, God. All right, fine. Now I stop playing it. All right, that's fine. Thanks for the redeem, Rose. Hi, Fen. What weapon is this? That was the gold arrow spray, which is not my forte. 8 and 2, Jesus Christ, not my forte, but we made it work. It's fine. All right. Unfortunately, whenever I hear it fire, all I hear is. Tell me I'm wrong. It's the same. What the hell was that? Oh, okay. Right, back to our regularly scheduled programming. No, because you keep moving, Chance. Wait, what? No, I've lost my magical powers. They're gone. They've gone forever. Gone, I have to go back to work tomorrow. I'm a smidge anxious, but happy to see my colleagues again. You're happy to see your colleagues again? Ew, get a new job. Brother, ew. Right, what am I doing? I have nice colleagues. No, that means you know them too well. Get a new job. You've gone too close. Detach. Before they find out too much. Oh, the frickin' Elio. Alright, fine. Just pressure it out. Hi, my name is Shaz. I am the worst fucking human. Oh, Shaz! I can't believe I messed that up. For some reason, I could not jump. Sometimes you just need to burn your own job down and move on. Spring, you are all about the burning shit down, and you know what? I'm kind of here for it. May the bridges you burn make excellent selfie lighting. Get wrecked. Where are you? What do you mean? Oh, Lord. You know what? I ran. For some reason, I thought he was going to keep going up. That would have been more fun. Did I just... Yeah, I just... A splatling head on. Yeah, okay. That was smart, babe. I am making all the clever moves today. I play the aerospray once and it breaks my entire brain. What am I doing? That's what happens when you get me to play these unga bunga weapons. No. Rain. Ah, so close. He realized. Yeah, that was like 99 damage. Like, I was so close. Probably saw that screen get darker and darker and was like, oh shit. Daddy, no. Oh, Shaz. It's just me. Don't miss that. No, absolutely not. Not made from there. Just keep the zone. That was my B. I mean, obviously it was my B. I died. No. Where are you? Oh. Okay. Things happened. I'm not particularly sure I necessarily agree with them. Goodbye. Oh my god. Really? Oh my god. Absolutely not. You get it? Oh, Shaz. You're fucked, you're fucked, you're fucked, you're fucked, you're fucked. Oh, they all came for me. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. That's super fair. I get it. 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 I'm an asshole. Please destroy me. Wait. It's beginning to sound like I like it. Leedle, 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 leedle. Nope, back. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna. Fuck! No! Oh, well, GG. That was a good match. It's a good match. Hang on, I'm so excited. I'm getting a custom-made Stray Kids flag, pride flag to take to the concert. It's gonna look so amazing. I'm on the balcony, so I hope everyone can see it. Maybe I'll get on the big screen on stage. Oh, awesome! Please take pictures, put them on Discord and stuff. I was supposed to go to see Stray Kids when they are here next month. Is it next month? I think it's next month. But Spenny, no money. I'm not sure how this tiny foray into K-pop is already costing me money. I just no. Let me pause for a second. I almost want to play a different weapon, but I also know that that's going to take some warm-up time as well. I might for the lulz though. I might. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Is it July? Oh, okay. No, that was weird. What was that? It was back right to left again. Very inconsistent. It's almost like I'm getting interference from something. Interesting. Alright, well this is just going to be me fluffing shots for the next God knows how long. Which busy? No. honest. Still, what are you doing? Woo! Well, I think this is a lock now. Ah! Oh, no way. Oh, thank you. Like, no fucking way. Okay, we're fine. I'm sorry. That busy was black. Do I have him on? Wait. No, it's probably just a coincidence. It's probably just a coincidence. The thing is, I want to pop out to my friends and check, but it takes ages to do anything on the Switch now to the point where it disconnects you. I'm going to try anyway. No, it's not. All right. Just a massive coincidence. Tickets by the stage were being resold at $3,000.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Nope. Right to left again. Okay. Okay. All right. I think. I'm sorry. What was that? Pom polo. Oh god, I can't even escape what's dancer in here. What's happening? What the hell is that behind me? What do you mean? Oh, no. No. I think this is it, honestly. I think actually that was it. I think that was GG. My mom says she wants to see a concert. Oh yeah, hotels and yeah. It's a lot. It's basically a fucking holiday. It's literally a holiday, except you don't go to anywhere and, you know. I mean, you do get to see sexy menses, but it's not really a holiday unless you can take them with you. And you can't. There are laws against that. I'm going with my coworker and their teenage kids. They're all super excited. They got their outfits already and everything. That's cute. I think the thing that really I really enjoyed about the Tease concert that I went to was just seeing that it was literally like all ages. Like you had like teens there with their parents and stuff to supervise, but then you did definitely have the thirsty cougar department for sure. Because I was like, at one point I was like, oh, they're there for their kids, and I'm like, nope, there are no children, and they're dressed up. Is this? I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it at all. I'm not mad at it. I'm gonna finish this and then decide what to do next. I think we're playing this next. We're way over the time I said I was gonna stop, but I want to finish the series. Yeah, I was just seeing some of the older folks dressed up, and I'm like, oh, you here to see men's? Okay. You here to see men dance around. Oh, look, it's a Zai! Does that mean I can stop playing now? Zai's just gonna carry. Alright, well that went well. Are we in? I'm missing one. Thank you. Happy birthday. Sorry, Zai. Kind of use you as a human shield there. Well, not human, steady shield. Nope. Drop him. Trying to keep turret cover. This brush is really annoying, by the way. Yeet! Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna do some turf because we are very much one-sided. Paintbrush is out for blood. I just... I'm not going for the Rainmaker. Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Up! Get wrecked! Oh, fuck! Forgot that was there. I forgot that did that. Oh, shit. Forgot about you too. I forgot it did that. I was supposed to go way high and past the Rainmaker, but nope. Oh, we got her high already? Why is the community challenge on screen? What have you guys done? I don't like this. For me, it's just that the paintbrush is just out of my range. No. It's taking it off the ledge. We have 17 days left and we're 25% of the way there, I believe in us. We'll see what happens. No! Don't tell him anything! Is the kind of vibe that gave me. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Fuck! Okay. That was super close. Fuck. I tried a squid roll and failed. Wasn't this supposed to be a nice, calm, and cozy stream today? It is a cozy stream. I'm having a cozy time. I'm nice and cozy. Are you cozy? You better be fucking cozy. This brush. Starting to feel tired again. That's not what we wanted. Wait, what I missed? Hang on. Give me a minute. There we go. What I miss, what I miss, what did I miss, what did I miss? Wait, what? Why am I missing messages? Also, yay, GG. I'm not cozy. I have COVID right now. Ew. I'm sorry. Hope you feel better soon. I really hope you feel better soon. That's nasty. Why is Shaz Chan in the credits for this one? 2013 is wild. Things died though, so we're all good. 1810. Oh, we really weren't okay to we weren't very nice to this team. I was on that paintbrush's case going, oh my god, that paintbrush is so annoying. It died 16 times. Why did we do this to them? This is not okay. Also, Rush, my advice to you, I don't know if you've had COVID before, but my advice to you is to do as little as physically possible. Like, don't. Like, when I say don't, like, overdo it, don't push it, I fucking mean it. Like, do nothing. That shit affects your body in ways that you're just not prepared for sometimes. Like, people treat it like it's like, oh, it's just the flu, it's just a really bad cold. No, it's garbage is what it is. How to play 52 feet and get kills. Basically, yeah. Because you just run into stuff and stuff dies because it's 2 shots. Which in Splatoon land is 1 shot, right? Because by the time you felt the first one, you're already dead. Like, 2-shot weapons in Splatoon are kind of pointless with this latency they're running around. It may as well just be 1-shot weapons. I had joint pain. I hated the joint pain. I hated that portion. I've had COVID 3 times now. 3. The second time I got COVID made me really mad because I had literally been isolating myself from everyone. And I opened the door to the fucking mailman, and the mailman had COVID. That 30-second interaction was enough to get it. What? Not to a Nautilus! Alright. My issue with this is I have no idea what this fucking team's doing, and neither does this team, to be fair. Ooh, juice. I'm being crushed. Oh, what was that? Oh, wait, is the Octo shot? That was really weird. So does you gotta move on your first hand down and move on? You know what? Yeah! Yeah. Thanks for the carry, because I am doing fuck all at the minute. Like, absolutely nothing. You guys want to drop? I don't know if you want to drop. You know, they rev me. Don't drop. forgot. Ooh! They fully read me. Ow! Anything keeping me from impulse? Oh no, absolutely. I've seen what COVID does to unvaccinated people, and it's Jesus. If you haven't been vaccinated, by the way, go get vaxxed. I'm out of ink, babies. Thank you. Probably because I keep unnecessarily throwing bombs everywhere. Like a cool person. I've suddenly stopped being able to aim with this weapon. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Go long! I've got to say, that Nort, really annoying. Doing its job though, fully. Oh shit. Where's the... Where's the shot? Where's the octo? Oh! Human shield! Run! Oh. Oh no. No! No. No. I still don't understand why idiots get so triggered by them, because there are a massive subset of people who just get angry at things that they're told to get angry at. Even if those things are none of their fucking business. See, masking, trans people, etc., etc. I hadn't realized how bad it was. Where did that little fucker go? I don't like this. I'm gonna throw this at you. Probably jumped. I ain't got nothing else to do with this thing right now. No! Why do these things always backfire on me? Maybe I should have checked the corner first. Ow. Oh, okay. Japanese players literally just playing with food. Fantastic. Some people are really, really, really averse to learning, and it's infuriating. It's just like, some people say, you should be mad at this, and they're like, okay, I'm not gonna do any research whatsoever. I'm just gonna be mad at the thing. You ask. Oh, hi. Hi, Taggy. I'm letting you for 5 seconds to say hi, I love you, and also a reminder that traders are yes to related time, and then idiots get to angry time for a good day. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, wait, are we done? Oh, I don't want to be done. I'm going to take a break, though. I need to make myself a cup of tea and do some stuff. And by do stuff, I mean I need to spin this laundry. Because it's wet! Because that's right, I'm multitasking today. Can I get to S+1 today? I don't think so. But I'm going to give it at least one more round to figure it out. Just to figure it out. Right, that's all set up for running back. I think you can. We'll see. I mean, the gameplay massively varies today between doing absolutely okay and being steamrolled. And obviously, now that I've mentioned that I want to rank up, it means that it's not going to happen. Either way, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads. What you're going to do is also get up and get some stuff like snacks and water. Or you can just stare at the ads. I don't know. It's whatever you want to do. It's your life. I will be back in a bit. Okay, cool. The music is broken. That's always nice. That's always fun. I love that for me. Yeah, OBS be OBSing. I don't know why it keeps doing that, but here we are. That flat flash was me that time. I just fixed something. How about now? How about now? How about now? How about now? It's weird that it's not showing the light when I muted it. Wait, it might be now. I'm just gonna need to press it's like top just to see if it drops it out for you. Well, I'm assuming it must be lag. Oh, weird. Huh, okay. I should probably rip that out and restart it. Isn't that on a high-speed port? That was weird. This is a cozy stream, apparently. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I changed my mind on the weapon. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, it's lagging and I don't know why. It's on a high-speed port. Well, that being said, sometimes it doesn't like being on a high-speed port. So for example, the older Stream Decks don't like being in USB 3.0 ports. They enjoy being in USB 2.0 ports. And if you put them in USB 3.0 ports, they run slower. The same happens if you give them better cables than they need. I don't know why. I was like, yeah, no, only premium cables for my rig. And the deck was like, actually, no, because if you give me better cables, I'll run slower. Like, what? You can give them exactly what they fucking need and no more. Do you know what? I need IQ to be studied. Because what do you fucking mean? You have been allowed to have an app online for this long. You giving me Keiki again for this? My god, this game hates me. Oh, Keiki's running something else. Yeah, no, for me, my favorite thing about IQ is that if you type IQ into Windows, IQ doesn't show up. That was stupid. That was dumb. And that was supposed to... I was supposed to fire that thing on the cube. Because the blast radius on the cube behaves a little bit weird. Get right. Do a whoop, not me. Anyway. Oh, I thought you'd die. You didn't die. Thank you. My favorite thing is having, despite to set it to run on startup, I still have to manually start it up while my mouse is stuck at the wrong DPI. Yeah, how did I rectify that again? I think I had to uninstall and reinstall the whole damn thing, and also the repair tool doesn't work. Alright, I'll take that action. Yeah, there we go. way, sugar. You should have pushed this way, but alright. It's fine. Yay! I'm so close. Okay, let me get that roll of a move. Absolutely not. None the fuck? Alright. I gotta say the only thing working in our favor is that their front line is making some serious choices here. Hutta! Oh fuck, that was too shallow. Who warns? Gotta see me. Yeah. Oh, Jesus! Yeah, I should have dealt with that. I should have dealt with that, but I was too busy shooting things. They can attempt a rank up battle just to get to S plus 10. You should do it. This is actually a fairly decent rotation. Oh, fuck. Where are you going? What were you hoping to achieve? I think maybe they thought maybe nobody saw them. I clocked that shit. Yeet. Just want to break the middle. I do love this weapon, it's so fucking annoying. Need help with that? Huh? Alright. Sorry, I'm watching this Rainmaker like a hawk because everybody's making silly beggars decisions. Waking up at 3:30 in the afternoon, voice. Morning. Good morning. Morning, sweetie. How you doing? Also, bank holiday wake up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Fucking nice. You deserve. That was semi-enjoyable. Largely because I got to be annoying, and annoying is what I do best. It's just cutting off paths, annoying frontline, painting paths in so the frontline can do their fucking job. Lobby, it's essentially the role of my previous weapons, but you know, different. Same, but different. Too shallow. Just so everybody knows that the one shot is different to the tri-stringer in the way that on the well string you gotta wait till all of the crosshairs line up and it's like about half a second charge. And it doesn't travel as far. Looked at my blue sky feed before I was properly awake and was like, the Pope died at WrestleMania. Oh no. To be honest, if that had actually been the headline with the world that we currently have today, I would have been like, yeah, that checks. Yeah, that makes sense. I probably wouldn't have batted an eyelid, but like, yeah, the Pope died at WrestleMania, and why not? Everything else is fucking weird, so why not? This is now my headcanon. Do you know what? Yeah, the timing of his death, though. Yeah, Rush. I'm not trying not to conspiracy theorize it because that man is old, but also. But also. Let's see you. Get wrecked! Need to get to. Wait, what? Do you guys not have Bank Holiday Monday over there? God damn. Always working, Shadow. Yeah, one of these. Are we pushing this one now? Oh, that was too shallow. My bad. I'm gonna move the Hydra. I'm basically trying to pester the Hydra so much that it actually doesn't get to go into position. You should be dead, first of all. God damn it. I didn't know who it needed to be the first threat. Maybe it should be the Wellstring, because the Wellstring seems to be a little bit more with it than the rest of the team. Except the Wellstring is down. Yeah, definitely the Wellstring. Rush, can we stop using trigger in that manner, by the way? I think the words piss off will do. Huh? Thank you. Are you guys doing okay over there? Oh, we laggy, alright. Oh, yeah. Well, that was what I knew. I just need folks to move. That's all I need. Ah! It did hit. Yes, it did hit the balcony. Let's go. Just move them. No. All right. It's cool. All we can do is correct. It's not like I think you're the devil for doing it. Just want to make sure that we're all on the same page and using language that's safe for everybody. You're still loved and appreciated. Oh, did we hit lead? Nice. Oh God. Oh my God. Okay, do you know what? One of us had to die and it wasn't gonna be me. I'm more used to people getting offended by piss off. No, we use the word piss off here until someone gives me some other reason otherwise. But I guess more channels are more family friendly than mine. I am not friendly towards families at all. Get fucked. A shining example right there. Your next day off is the end of May. You're not doing overtime, are you? Do you know what? We really need to watch the position of this damn thing. Actually, you know what? Holding is fine. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Oh, fuck no, I don't get paid for that unless it's a weekend. You don't get paid for... You don't get paid for overtime unless it's a weekend. Huh? What? They changed that rule a few years ago. Do you know what you should have done a few years ago? Left. Dear God. That's also, hi Peachy, I'm so sorry. You dropped it at the wrong time. I love Anarchy too. But we need to get you a new job, girl, because what the fuck? Can we go burn the US now? I'm not gonna lie.
Brother,
Country's already alight.
what's that?
What's that, brother? Yeah.
What's that, brother?
Just... No bomber clock. Oh, do you know what? That's not. So shocked. I just binned a nearly full glass of iced tea all over 4 hours. You suck. Could have been so shocked that you sneezed brown setting powder all over your bathroom. Sorry. No, I ain't got it, sweeties. I ain't got it. Back. We got some thirsty benches. Ah! Oh, it was a nozzle nose. Squeezer and nozzle nose, same difference in my eyes at this point. Can the UK take us as refugees, please and thank you? Depends. You all have to start using the letter U in things, and you can't say aluminum. Because what the fuck is that? You can't just leave out all the letters. That's not how it works. Oh no, that was the worst hammer ever. I don't know if I want the UK to take us, to be honest. The way things are going at the moment, with our weak-chinned Prime Minister, I probably wouldn't. Good job. Where are you? Where did it go? Oh no! Neat. Just want to break that line. Just move him. How are you not dead? How am I not dead? Jesus. Yeah, I know. I see him. Now I'm just playing with fire. Good lord. My family and I are preparing for the apocalypse. Do you know what, based on the things that you've been mentioning in chat? What are these hoes today? God damn. This is the shit that gets me killed, okay? This is the stuff that gets me camped, alright? I need my team to do some painting though, because what the fuck is this? What is actually happening here? We have painting weapons, right? It's a blob blobber! We're blob blobbing! Fuck. No, I thought I had it. It's so bad that other countries are discouraging visiting the US. Well, we as the UK were told that if we want to secure a trade deal with the US, we have to get rid of our LGBTQ rights. And that's what the US have told us. The thing is like most other countries would have told Vance to fuck off, but our Prime Minister has absolutely no spine of his own, no original ideas. So I'm kind of worried that it might happen. We've already allowed the Supreme Court to redefine what a woman is, so... If they comply, it shows that transphobes never cared about gay rights either. No. I mean, to be honest, that's already blatantly obvious. Like, super, super obvious. It's the thing with any sort of a tool of fascism is to deny what you are until you have all the cards in your hand and then be like, yep, yeah, we don't give a fuck. Sorry, now what are you gonna do about it? And I think things have gotten to that point now where they can lift the veil and be like, yeah, we don't care, now what? My issue with the whole changing the definition of woman to exclude transgenderism in the UK that just happened very recently is allowing the Supreme Court to define what a woman is can only do great things. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. Yeah, it's only going to lead to clusterfuckery and abject conservatism, basically, so here we are. Let's go, Zai. I hope you get it. I hope you get it, because rank up battles are the worst. They're super sweaty for no reason. Speaking of garden, we were trying a Native American plumbing technique called the Three Sisters, where you go together. Do you know what? I'd be super interested to hear about like all of your gardening stuff, because I do enjoy gardening. It's just that plants don't like me. It's a bit of a problem to have. What are you tracking? Get hammered! What are we actually doing here? Oof. That Elisa is... Yep, the Ely is the one to watch. Okay, fine. The Supreme Court without a single woman. Yeah. They're like, yeah, this is a win for women's rights. We have once again let men define what women are. How could that possibly go wrong? How could that possibly go wrong? Good lord. I'm not charging at snipes with a short range weapon. The thing is, with the way that my team's performing, it might have to be me. Happy birthday. Jesus Christ, I'm actually slightly afraid of Cecilia. Slightly afraid of it. I think, no, and afraid's not the word. I respect it. But also, I know I'm gonna try some dumb shit later on. Woo! Oh, how did you get my... Oh, that must have been my butt was sticking out. They do have them cakes, but, you know. You know. There was a good post going around Blue Sky where a random talk was like, do trans women ever do normal women things like cooking and laundry and taking the kids to school? Wow, okay. Okay. Do they, though? Oh, that was stupid. No. Okay, well, at least I know what the throwing range on that is not good. Okay. How bad is the turf? Kind of bad. Yeah, once again, reducing women to very defined gender roles and down to their reproductive systems. That's not going to be a... It's not going to actually, you know, backfire on women in any way, shape, or form. What is an adhesive you got on your gear? I can show you some of my builds if you want. This is not one of my... It's a weapon I like playing, but I'm not good at it. Hey! Hey! There we go. Focusing on the wrong thing. Focusing on the wrong thing. Oh shit. Shit. Touche, Poirot. Well, I don't know if it's that they don't get it. It's just that for some reason they feel, specifically white cis women, especially in this country, feel like they're in such a huge position of power that ultimately these decisions are not going to affect them. It's a bit like the whole anti-DEI thing in America, right? Where a lot of white women in the UK, I mean, white women in the US thought that, oh, diversity, inclusion, and equity doesn't include me. And it's like, it kind of does. It affects everyone who isn't a white male. And, of course, your job is affected too. But they didn't see it that way. What the fuck is going on here? Get away. Ugh. Ah! Sometimes you just have to burn down your own super... Yeah, just that, move on. Feminism doesn't claim them, by the way. Well, no. Any feminism that's not intersectional is not feminism. It's just another form of white supremacy, basically. Fanny magic? Wait, what did I just miss? I had a cis lesbian friend back in the day who defensively referred to all woo-woo turf stuff about the divine feminism as fanny magic. Okay, that's a good one. Oh, God. A lot of people assume DI is BIPOC folks only. Oh, yeah. And they're like, I'm a white woman and I got fired. I'm like, yeah, diversity includes you, you fucker. It includes you, too. Do you know what? I've had enough fun with this weapon. I'm switching back to naught. Oh, sorry, the build. So for this one in particular, I do a bit of run and a bit of swim, because I find that with the Wellstring, you kind of do a little bit of backline, a little bit of mid work. So positioning in both forms is definitely a key. Ink saver, cuz ink saver, and this tracking through walls is hilarious. And then special up because hammers are funny. But I'm switching back to naught, which is mostly run and then mostly swim with some ink resistance to it. Watch me beat ass at naught now. Women invented most from any structure. Yep, the affirmative action stuff. Yep, definitely. Definitely. I just don't understand how I keep falling for this every single time. Like, siding with supremacist ideals only benefits men. It only benefits men. And even by siding with it, you think, oh, I'm going to be one of the good ones on their side, that maybe I'll get away with it. You won't. You won't. Anyway, I just need a single win, please, Nintendo. Don't give me bad teammates. You're probably gonna get Dude or something now. It's gonna be Dude on the opposing team. Dude and Kiver. In fact, was that last season? Yeah, last season. I was 2 wins and 2 losses, and I needed a win. And the person on my opposing team was Dude, and I was like, well... Alright, thanks for that. I have to go against the top. You play motion or a stick? Stick for big movements, motion for small ones, but mostly motion. So I'm +5 on stick and +3.5 on motion. I hate this ink combination. Booyah, everybody. Booyah back, motherfuckers. I see you. Damn it. Okay. Team's a little tricksy. No! Saw my death flash before my eyes. I don't know my sensitivity, I only play stick. How are you finding it? I played the first 400 hours of Splatoon 2 with sticks until my friend shook me by the shoulders and was like, listen bitch, you need to play motion. It'll make your life so much easier. And I'm like, you lying. And they were wrong for the first 200 hours at least. Perish! Good lord. You made the mistake of going back to oh. It's alright, we all made that mistake. I relapsed last year. And was that last year or the year before, chat? I don't remember. It's a weird time to be alive. Everyone's like, you're playing World of Warcraft? I'm like, yeah, I'm playing World of Warcraft. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't even make my shots properly, and again, right to left is fucked. These frontliners are so fucking annoying. I man as well, I played open to S+0. Oh, nice. I mean, like, whatever works for you, because a lot of people are like, play motion or nothing! Oh, wow. Yeah, I think that's GG. But also... I don't know. Oh! The only MMO I truly enjoyed playing was Spiral Knights. My issue is that I played so much World of Warcraft that all other MMOs are broken for me. I now suffer from almost complete MMO burnout, and the idea of playing MMOs for an extended period of time makes me crazy. Like, I love Final Fantasy XIV, but I can't play it for extended periods because I played... actually, the less we talk about my play time in WoW, the better, for fuck's sake. I started with Vanilla. How long had Vanilla been out when I started playing it? 2 weeks? 2 weeks after Vanilla started, the original Vanilla. And then I played World of Warcraft for 14 and a half years. Oh, get wrecked. This is just like Flank Ass City. Hi, Maz. I'm good, sweetie. How are you doing? All right. Okay. Good lord. Like, sweetie, please chill. I get it though. It's all them Easter eggs, you know? All that sugar. I'm jealous, I don't have any. I'm good, thanks. I got my phone this morning. I feel like I've been productive. I need sugar myself, but it's not happening. Why are we trucky-walking in here? Alright. I think that's enough Splatoon for now. I think that's quite enough. Also, let me have a look at these builds real quick, because some of these builds are not making sense. Yay! Congrats, Why is this still here? I haven't played that in fucking ages. That makes sense. I wish I could move these. Like, I wish you could move the tabs instead of re-registering them. Oh yeah! Ages ago when I said I would do the mini. X rank should unlock it as +0. So it should be right here. And I'm not playing any because it's fucking clams. But yeah, as soon as you drop below S+0, like if you have to re-rank for the season, for example.
What? More clams!
Yeah.
Oh, shoot! Shoot!
As soon as you drop below, you'll have to earn your way back up to S+0 before this mode becomes unlocked again. So there is that. I wanted 1 rank today. You couldn't even give me 1 rank. You couldn't even give me a rank. Yeah, if you manage to top 1000 X rank, then you kind of... Either that or S+10. It's S+10 to stay in, S. Plus. Or top 1000. One of the two. You can pick. You could do both. I don't see why you would want to do both, but you could do both. Shaz, I thought you said you were done for the day. Yeah, I am literally aiming whilst I try and figure out what I want to... Whether or not I want to keep going or not. Would you consider yourself a sweat? No, consider myself a filthy casual. As far as ability goes, I am definitely mid-tier. Would you consider yourself, when it comes to competitive games, do you just play for fun? My issue with playing games that are competitive is that I have to do it to a reasonable standard, otherwise what's the fucking point? But that's not just competitive games, that's just me as a person with any hobby whatsoever. Because I couldn't just draw hedgehogs, I had to be decent at drawing hedgehogs, right? So I got into the whole Sonic fan art mess. It was how I got into graphic design because obviously I wanted to get like my own branding done, and I decided it was easier for me to get it done in Photoshop, so I learned Photoshop to graphic designer level. I was the same as a teen, used to draw my own Sonic OCs. Yeah, I had one too. Well, I say I had one as if it died. It still exists. Are we doing this? I guess we're doing this. I just love that description for not being self-labeled as sweat. I think... Look, we're just gonna do this, okay? You can decide whether or not I'm a sweat or not. Dun, 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 dun. Sonic. that you can decide there. It's fine. Artwork. So I don't know how many of you actually do know, but I used to draw, but I used to draw a lot of Sonic fan art. I used to post it on the internet a lot. Art streaming is what I was mostly known for before I started streaming on Twitch. But I took a break because the Sonic fandom. I don't think I need to explain it any more than that. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Where are we? Dun, 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 dun. Where is Tempest? Where are you? I guess I can show you a few, and then we can go back to whatever it is that we're doing. I have 5,100 hours on Splatoon 3. Yeah, thank you for making me feel so much better about my playtime, because everyone's like, oh my god, you played with Silver such a long time ago. And I'm like, well, pretty easily, actually. Oh, it's going to be in the... It's not going to be in that folder. It's going to be in the Sonic Soundspeed folder, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Wait, where is that piece of work? What the fuck? I would just say filthy casual. ADHD hyperfocuser, if you will. You have 7,720 hours on Fortnite now. So Fortnite is the one I tried to understand, but me and Fortnite just ain't gelling as an entity. I tried, though. I don't know where this piece of art has gone. That's very weird. That's the half-finished version. Where's the fully finished version? What happened to you? This folder is empty. That's what you want to see. That's always what you want to see. That's perfect. That. Sorry, I'm just opening stuff now. 3, 2, 1. Still cannot find this piece of art. What did I do with it? To be fair, it's pretty old. It's like, what? When did I do it? 2016? It has to have been 2016 at this point. That's 2009. It's not that. Don't worry, you're not supposed to see anything yet, because I haven't switched over. I almost feel like I deleted it. Seems a bit weird for me. Or I accidentally moved it. That seems more likely. Dun, 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 dun. 2016. Nope. 2015. I don't label myself as a sweat, even though I'm a monster and go after aces. I think for me, I just... I don't know. I don't know. I just know that I am not amazing at the game, but I do well enough. That'll do. This is the first time this has happened in a while, but I actually have lost a piece of art. That's very weird. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Where is this thing? Well, I had an OC. He's actually dead now. It would seem. Dead. Long gone. Is there some Pokemon art in here? Maybe there's some Pokemon art. Let's get some Pokemon art up. Do I have... I literally just saw it. Where is it? There we go. I don't know what I did with this. I'm just going to manually search for it because I don't know where it could be. Okay, I think my PC is conspiring against me because I literally just searched for this in this folder And it's like, yeah, it's there. What do you mean you can't see it? You lying little bastard. The hexagon lights, they are nanoleafs. They are... This is not sponsored by Nanoleaf for what I'm about to say. They are pretty pricey, and they also break a lot. Please bear that in mind. All right. All right, well, this was my OC that I made up, called Tempest the Hedgehog. This is an old OC, like back when... I'm so old that I was around when people started posting Sonic fan art on the internet. That's how old I am. Tempest is that old. Actually older. He's based on a bunch of Sonics that I made up as a kid who all had different abilities based on what zone of Sonic 2 they came from. The purple one was called Chemical Sonic, and it was the one I resonated with the most, so I developed it into a character that was originally called Bolt Strike the Hedgehog, and then I changed his name to Tempest. I can't imagine why, probably because it sounds less edgelord than Bolt Strike with a Y in it. But yeah, I want an OC as a channel point reward. 1 million points! I also had a few other ones. Aurora, who was previously called Bubbles the Hedgehog, was a pink hedgehog with ice abilities. I was in the middle of redesigning her for some reason, and then decided not to. But yeah, this is them. I also used to draw Pokemon art as well. I actually do enjoy drawing Pokemon every now and again because they're pretty fun to draw. And this is some other Sonic fan art stuff that I was known for. This thing is fucking old. It's like, what, 2012 I think this was? 2010! Jesus! Are they Silver inspired? Nope, predates Silver. Tempest predates Silver. Tempest predates Shadow, actually. Tempest predates every IDW character there's ever been as well. Yeah. The Tempest predates. Before there were other hedgehogs. Yeah, it's been around a while. I usually get slapped on the wrist for saying this, but Tempest is so old that there are now quite a few characters that borrow from Tempest. And I'm not allowed to say that because it's like, well, people can be inspired from anywhere. No, I was around that early. I also used to do a Sonic comic called Sonic Soundspeed. I gave that up pretty quickly. These were actually hand-drawn, scanned into Photoshop, and then color digitally. Hand-drawing stuff is fun. I actually do miss it. I also just miss the act of scanning things in and coloring them. So it sounds like people owe you IP monies. I shout out to the Russian fella who cosplayed as who basically thinks that they're my OC and has been RPing my OC for many years now. It's there's like no reason you can't still do that. I have a printer with scanning ability. I can still do that. I feel like we should bring back the old ways. We should bring back the old ways. We should bring back hand drawing things, scanning them into Photoshop and coloring them in that way. Can you imagine? Do you know what? I feel like I want to do that for TikTok and blow people's tiny fucking minds. This is how we used to draw. Oh, God. Didn't have a scanner? You had to find a scanner friend. You had to find a friend with a scanner. And I'm not talking about just scanner printer. No. You had to find a person with a scanner because they hadn't figured out the all-in-one printer scanner thing yet. No, it was a separate device. Man, can I buy a scanner? How much a scanner is? Yeah, I was the scanner friend. I actually bought a pretty nice scanner, like, you know, could scan to a very high DPI, deeply unnecessary for a Sonic fan artist, by the way, just saying that. Taking me down memory lane. Yep, fully. scanning things in at 350 DPI. Ooh, back when 350 DPI, you're pretty sure was gonna fuck up your computer and your copy of Photoshop CS1, or if you're a little older, Photoshop 5.5. Dear God. This was also drawn by hand and colored in Photoshop. This one nearly nigh on killed me. Actually, for some reason, I remember vividly doing this page. I sketched and inked this in a single night. Oh my God, Paint Shop Pro. I was actually super surprised to see that was still a thing. And Corel Paint, also still a thing. This was a more recent drawing. This was 2018. You can tell because it's slightly sharper, but this was all digital. It's also very wrong. This is one of my older Sonic pieces. Here's another one of my older Sonic pieces. This one was fun to do. I do miss airbrushing every now and again. Pretty fun stuff. And that was my most... would I say it's my most popular one? I think the Sonic Colors one is probably more popular than this, the other one. Than this one. But this one's still fairly popular. I still take time to reel this out, even though it is definitely anatomically incorrect. I'm pretty sure I could do a better job at this now. And I was also working on a... Oh, I remember. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. There was a group picture that I was working on that everyone was deeply concerned might be the end of me. I'm thinking of ways to resurrect it, by the way. Let me see if I can find it. I think I may have just given Syl a mild heart attack just by mentioning it, but let me see if I can fucking find the thing. There will be a junk piece of scrap file with the group in it. It's literally called Sonic LOL. Sonic 30th LOL.png, because of just... I'm just gonna show it to you. I'm heading out. You'll take care. Catch you another time. Thank you so much for stopping by, Peachy. Hopefully we'll see you soon. This one. This mess that I started sketching. It sort of starts up here at the minute. And then, yeah, it was everyone at the time. Unfortunately, we keep releasing Sonic characters, so now it's out of date. We keep releasing them. So I just went for all of the Sega Sonic characters. Unfortunately, there are now more, so it's gonna need a rework anyway. But yeah, You should finish this at some point so you can know when more characters show up. So, Fan, you remember the one I did ages ago? I think it was 2010 with the birthday cake on it. And every year, I left that up on DeviantArt. Every year I left that up on DeviantArt, there was one person who would come up every year going, "You missed out this character." And I'm like, they weren't released when I drew this. You forgot about this character. No, I didn't forget. They weren't out yet. Gun truck crashing from the right. I do want some of the enemies from Sonic in this. I kind of do want to include gun truck somewhere, but I also am, again, I'm worried about my health this time around. It's that bad. Do I read the IDW comics? I have pretty much every issue of IDW released so far. Have I read them? Should probably get around to reading them. I'm just like, my guy, this is animated in Flash. Do you think I have the program to add more characters even though I want to? Also, I don't want to. I just, just if you want it so much, you fucking draw it then. You draw it. Do you know what I haven't done though? Besides emotes, I haven't done a This software will now be started. Isn't it already started? I haven't done a Splatoon piece yet. It's just quite shocking for me. I'm not sure what I would do, though. That's the thing. The emotes don't count. They really don't. Monster Hunter piece when? What would I do? Kind of want to draw a Raid Owl, actually. I feel like it would kill me, but I kind of want to draw a Raid Owl. Lala Barina? Absolutely not. If you love her so much, why didn't you draw her? And actually, there's a question. If you love her so much, why don't you draw her? What about if Nims commissioned you for some Nims stuff? I think that might be okay, Nims. DM me or email me. Up to you, buddy. How you doing, by the way? Also, if you're not following just Nims, you should. Happy Easter Monday. Happy Egg Day 2 Electric Boogaloo. As it is called here. No, it's not called that here. I just made that up. I would go feral for a Splatoon piece. I'm just like, but what would I do? I feel like the go-to for me would be to do a deep cut piece because I love Perla Marina. But then I'm like, am I playing into the same hands as Sonic fans where I'm like, I do the deep cut and everyone's like, oh, well, you didn't do Callie and Marine, you didn't do Fry and Shiver, and then I'm like, well, fine, I'm just gonna do another group picture then. I don't even really play Splatoon anymore. No, Splatoon plays us. Splatoon does not, you do not play Splatoon. Splatoon plays you. I'm good, thanks, how are you? I'm not too bad despite my distinct lack of eggs. I am eggless, and it's not okay. Another part is making people regret I have hands. Like, oh god, yes. Oh, Shaz, that was a terrible position. Alright, maybe I should... Oh, I don't know what I want to do, honestly, because I don't think I'm in the mood for Moonstone Island. I can leave that for next Sunday because there is a Moonstone Island spot there. I don't know what happened there. You need to stop. Not the rain. You know what? Let's just get some rain and push them back. Ah! How are you back? Okay, beefo. Megs are overrated and overpriced this year. Lord have mercy. I can imagine we've hit 8-pound egg territory. Who was I talking to about this the other day? I feel like it's getting to that point. If coffee costs £8, which it does, a large novelty egg is this way? You mean where you die? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm reckoning large novelty chocolate eggs are a massive super luxury at this point. Even so, if someone were to give me an egg, that would be great. So I never buy them full price. They're either broken and reduced or not bought at all. Well, I have to go to Lidl tomorrow anyway. So maybe I can get some chocolate then. Maybe. This tea is cold, isn't it? What I really want are some cream eggs. Because I haven't had cream eggs in ages. But I also know they're not the same, you know? They used to be so sweet that... They used to be so sweet that there was a problem. Hang away! I've changed my mind. I want to go back to being annoying. Trying to get things done in Final Fantasy 14, but I keep having the itch to play Reaper. Then maybe we should play Reaper. I've also decided about the co-working thing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do some stuff offline. We've got a co-working session tomorrow anyway, so stuff that I don't get done in my little personal session tonight, I'll probably be doing on stream anyway. Still fighting with my media kits because I did a massive overhaul with them, and it now includes more data, but it also includes more headache. So yeah, adding more data on top of like the redesign for everything has been a lot, but it needs to be done. I'm sorry, is this person's called Bear Ass? I love watching from the retail. It's so funny. It is a very silly game. Also, still, I should be getting a new mouse next week. I cannot handle the vase no matter how hard I try, it breaks. For me, it's anything. Every time I lift up one of those jewels, the diamond gemmy things that look like Chaos Emeralds, and try and roleplay the Sonic Adventure 2 line, I end up knocking it accidentally against a bookcase and it shatters into many pieces. And I'm like, why am I like this? Oh boy. That's true. Bear ass. I've been desperately trying to ignore bear ass. Nope, none of that from you. Ew. Good lord, I can't get an end, but I can try and reduce the sheer amount of ink-related clusterfuckery that's going on. Wow. 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 Yeet! Double Bloblobber is horrendous, by the way, I'm just saying. Yeah. Is it a bear's ass or is it many asses? Oh, this is silly. No, I'm not here. Bye. Bye. Ah, fuck. I pressed left instead of down. Ah, dear God. Oh, fuck. I'm just making terrible decisions now at the minute. Do I want to try? Yeah. How are you still alive? Okay. Okay. We do enjoy playing this weapon. Again, not the greatest at it, but it's just a fun little weapon. Ah. Ah. Good I was a little bit too close to the Rainmaker. I did not want to pick that up so soon. Heil! You can pick it up if you want. Oh, good lord. Ah. Where are you? No, 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 no. Oh, god damn it. Damn it. God damn it. Shadow, you did that just as I got Noctis kicked in the face by a unicorn. Amazing timing. That's amazing. Is everyone playing Final Fantasy 15 again, by the way? How has everybody collectively looked at Final Fantasy 15 and gone, oh yeah, do you know what? Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. I haven't got there yet. I'm not there yet. I am thinking about 16 though. I don't know if I'd stream it. It's a Spiricorn, but basically the same thing. Yeah, I mean it is, but yeah. I don't think it matters. I think I was mainly one of the issues there. I feel like maybe I do need to lock in and be less silly, but Splatoon. Maybe I should save my Final Fantasy. Do you know what? I've already started playing it. So I am playing through Final Fantasy VII Remake in my offline time at the moment. Largely because, for some reason, due to a cloud save fuck up on PlayStation Network's side, I don't have a save file on PS5 anymore. And my PS4 progress is gone. Don't know where it is. So I need to start again. I don't need to start again. I've already done the ending. I already did hard mode. I just would rather know that there was a save file there that had the stuff on it that I worked for, so I gotta do it again. And then I think I'm gonna play Rebirth and all the way through this time because I haven't finished Rebirth yet. Largely because Rebirth kind of annoyed me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, it did kind of annoy me. I don't feel like it should have funneled that many minigames at you. Just the sheer level of these minigames are not optional minigames kind of annoyed the shit out of me a little bit. Like, I just want the story. Please stop walling me with Queen's Blood. I love Queen's Blood, but also what the fuck. Splatoon be Splatooning. Is it bad? My major hope is that Switch 2 has better online. I still am adamant that there is a hardware-related issue with the Wi-Fi chip that they use on the Switch. Because I am adamant, and I feel like this needs to be looked up properly, that the internet, at least when you're using Wi-Fi, times out on the Nintendo Switch roughly every 45 to 55 minutes. But because I'm not officially from Nintendo and not like officiated as a tester, not that I've spent like 12 years of my life testing video games or anything, people are like, no, that can't be true. It's not on Reddit. It can't be true. I'm pretty sure it is. It times out on every game roughly every 45 to 55 minutes. So if you're in the middle of a game and it decides that you're going to be timed out, then tough. And I don't know why. It's like a 2 to 3 second drop before it refreshes, and there's no real reason why any sort of hardware should do that unless it's at software level. There really isn't. And I would sit down and figure it out more, but one, it's not my job, and two, I am not that bored yet. Yeah, give me time. I didn't realize I was that close. That was my bad. That was my bad. I thought I'm a bee. Well, at least I managed to get the wall string back. Pushed all the way forward, so it's going to be fun to push back on. That's what she said. This team is split doing 100 different things in a minute, so that's not confusing at all. Nice. This person is a better trash stringer than I am. Can speak for others because I haven't played them, but there's a PS2 era older games and normally work fine. Wait, hang on, what? Oh, what? Fucking collided with the thing, didn't it? Yeah. Nope. Should have made the shot first time. And didn't. Boo. Something about this turf. It's bad. Oh no! Oh no. It's not where I was hoping they would go. But I guess they knew that. That was a good read. It was hard for me to figure out where to put that shot because most tend to go straight around that corner. Whoa. Oh! 16 is way too intense for 16 gig, and that's the minimum recommended for it. 14 should be fine, 15 should work, but might be buggy. For beginners, I suggest the old version of 7, or have 10 as easy entries. Oh, as in getting into Final Fantasy. 7 or 10, yeah. Also 9. Only if you're prepared to ignore the card game that's not really a card game. I feel that part's important. Oh wow. Oof. Kind of undone. I've undone an entire afternoon's work by playing Silly Beggars. Okay, what is the time? I've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes. It is 20 to 5. I definitely do need to go at 6. That is a certain. That is an absolute must. So I'm probably just gonna play this till 6, and then we'll just do Moonstone Island on Sunday. That sounds like a better plan. Because let's face it, Cozy flew out the window about 2 hours ago. Alright. May actually have to do some work. Okay. All right. I was like, maybe I should use other knot, but I don't think so. Just a quick question. Did you have the hands-on the Switch 2 and is there a VOD recording of it? The hands-on of the Switch 2 was a lot different to what I thought it was going to be, but there is a TikTok on TikTok of what I was able to do and play with a slight touch upon of what I did cover. But basically, we thought that we were going to get more hands-on time with the hardware, and that just didn't happen because basically it was, here's a Switch 2, you can hold it, but you have to be quick. And everything else was like controller or Joy-Con based. In short though, the Nintendo Switch 2 feels like it costs money, which is well, it's just as well, because it does cost money. I was supposed to freaking spit wrong. It's cool that you got to try it now. I am impressed. It is exactly what I would expect from an upgraded Switch, as much as they desperately don't want to tout it as one. But again, it's one of those cases where I don't think that Nintendo needed to reinvent the wheel in any case. If I can get one on launch, I will get one on launch. I ran into that. Fully ran into that. Also, this turf covered with pile. So much. So much turf to cover. Yep. Am I able to link on TikTok with Sparky again? Oh, yeah, no, Sparky should be fine now. There's some moderating curation that I need to take care of, but it should be fine for the duration. You carrying this team, to what point it purpose me out? Because these, I'm lifting, but nobody's lifting with me, you know? My back is tired. Wait, I saw some dumb shit over here somewhere. No, just me being paranoid. Yeah. Running through without taking out any of our opponents. Remake, you can carry rightfully. I'll be back. I have a meeting. It's the fact that, hang on, isn't not a bank holiday where you are? That's the bit that's the part I'm lost on. Does not, like, do all Christian countries not observe Bank Holiday Monday? Is it just us? Yeah, you better run! Anyway. This turf is questionable. I mean, I'm just concerned about Shadow's well-being, because Shadow works all the fucking time. Bank holiday for France, but yeah, depends on the gone. Some Canadians don't get to. Some Canadians? What? GG. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what this looks like, because I feel like team was having some trouble. I feel like the team is having a tiny bit of trouble. If you work for a government or a bank, you'll likely get it off. Yeah, you know, just like, because it's a bank holiday. But I suppose if you work in retail and services, everyone's like, well, I want to be outside on the bank holiday. 13 and 7. Yeah, it kind of felt like it. It did feel that way. That's not what I'm concerned about. First of all, pause series because No, this is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It really wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It just felt 11 and 10 is absolutely wild. Again, quick respawn. Quick respawn meta is the worst thing ever. I think it's the second worst thing that's happened to Splatoon. The first worst thing definitely was MPU in Splatoon 2. But just spamming respawns is just very... Oh wait, no, sorry. Keep forgetting about the Trizuka. That's the second worst thing that's happened to Splatoon. Applying damage up to weapons that already have a high base damage. Yeah. No, we saw nothing wrong with that. That was completely fine. MPU, Trizuka, quick respawn, in that order. And bless them, they are trying with Trizuka to kind of balance it out, but the only way to balance this game out properly is to remove it. Trizuka was fine on not until they buffed it. There was no need either. There was absolutely no need. It was fine as a special. I don't know what made them feel like they needed to buff it. I haven't played this game since launch. Sounds like a lot changed. Yeah. I mean, they actually did actively listen about some of the map feedback and change some of the map layouts. Not enough in some cases, but at least they did something. They did more to weapon balancing, but some are questionable. Did we need to buff Hammer? I don't think so. I think Hammer was fine. Hammer felt more bullshit in S2. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that fucking no one's good. Goodbye. Anyway. Hi, Zai. Are you gonna clear her head? No. Oh, I thought I'd get you. Was it Lucas again? My god. I did enjoy the century, so I dropped the game. What was it that you didn't enjoy in particular? It's not for me to say, you're wrong! I'm just interested. I'm actually genuinely interested. Because I know a few long-time players of the series that played Splatoon 1 and 2 just did not vibe with 3 at all. You really don't like me, do you? Yeah, let's both hunt you. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I feel like Splatoon 2's map scale with Splatoon 3's mechanics would be fucking perfect, honestly. Like, the map scale for Splatoon 3 for me personally is too small. Too grindy, I don't like everything was a time-limited event to keep things short. I agree with you on the challenges and things. I just feel like they should just be open. Like, why do they need to be time-gated windows? Like, do you think I have time to, like, schedule 2 hours out of my day to kind of figure out when I need to play this? Like, I miss Splatoon 1 maps. I didn't actually ever get to play Splatoon 1. I have only ever seen it in the history books. But it did look interesting. Where is this little scout thing? I'm going to go for like 1 to 2 times. How much points I have to get the badge? I feel like there needs to be a little bit of work to be done. It's trying to save your butt, and you still didn't move! Series is Clam's umami humpback snapback. Clam's umami snapback. I'm just saying words now. You mean at next rotation? You mean in 5 minutes? Playing this game a lot rougher than we need to be playing it. Yeah. I was expecting one of you to quit. Was expecting a quit, and that is definitely not a DC. That was a I've fucking had it. Quit. Yep, all the standing on the ledge and everything. I just miss Salty Spray Rig at this point. I miss Walleye Warehouse, and at that point, I'm beginning to question what's wrong with me. Am I okay as a person? Because what do you mean I miss Walleye? Like, who am I? Kind of mad I didn't like this game because I used my birthday gift money on it. Oh, I'm so sorry. How many hours did you manage before you were like, fuck this, I can't do it? I do actually, I will readily admit, at the beginning, I did find this game kind of frustrating because I feel like what's changed with Splatoon between 2 and 3 is that there is a bit less of a skill ceiling and that there's a bit more of a random element to it. And I think that can be frustrating. Especially for veteran players who are used to just, you know, having the skill edge and actually learning a craft. I feel like there's still a more random element to it than there was in 2. And I think that can be frustrating because, you know, you can have all the skill that you want, but you can suddenly get knocked out by 3 online specials that have a super silly range, and there's no amount of skill that means that you can avoid it. And I'm just like, yeah, it's not really fun. The warehouse was fun, but endgames Splatoon, no. Yeah, I agree with you. It was absolute hell on earth in endgame Splatoon. But endgame Splatoon 2 is where I started playing Splatoon 2. I was forged by chaos. At least Butt Belly and Camper finally dead. I played Splatoon 2 with Ty and a few other people last week, and boy, it Do not miss Triggerfish either. I see you! No. First of all, we need more behavior. Oh no, you died! What is that? Huh? Ah! Yeah, well, let me get my ass up here for a second. Oh no, he went the other way. I should have known. I should have known. I played 2 so much it was my favorite of the series. I think for me, the only slight deterrent for me when playing Splatoon 2 is that I started playing Splatoon 2 right at the end of Splatoon 2, and it was very evident for me that there was such a high skill ceiling, and everyone had been playing the game for fucking ages, and catching up was such a gargantuan task. Like a huge task. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I don't know why I'm prolonging this absolute shit show, but... It's funny, innit? It's funny, innit? Also, I have 2 painter weapons and ain't nobody painting. One of the things they actually got right for 3 is that they accent you. I agree. I also much prefer the movement in 3. Eh? Eh? The actual nerve, the gall, the gumption. How dare you? It took me hundreds of hours to get anywhere reasonably on par with anyone in 2. Like, I only started feeling comfortable with the nerve of this bitch. Like, it took me, like, a good long while to get to a reasonable level of comfortable. Oh, because there's 2 fucking wankers, that's why. I'm like, oh! But I really enjoyed it. Maybe, I guess I'm slightly masochistic, I don't know. Because any other normal person would be like, oh shit. Maybe I should just wait for 3. I'm being outskilled massively. But I found that challenging in a good way. Why am I prolonging this? Don't know, couldn't tell you. It's fun, innit? We got ads coming up in 5 minutes, and we're gonna play them. And I guess if you're not a subscriber, you're gonna have to endure through them because your parental unit needs the money, honey. If you want to avoid ads, please consider subscribing to the channel. You get to play a whole bunch of sounds, get some lovely emotes. There'll be more emotes coming soon. But it shouldn't be too long. It'll be like, what, 3 minutes? 3 minutes of ads, it'll be fine. Worst things have happened.
Level up.
That scared the shit out of me. That literally jump scared me. Why is that so loud? Oh. Yeah, that was really loud. Like, what the fuck? Why was that so loud? It must be really hungry. Sweetie, what are we doing? What are you actually doing? Are you fighting back? You're fighting back? Oh my god. Are we actually fighting back? We're fighting back? Fuck, fuck, fuck. We're fighting back? Are we fighting back? Oh my god, we're fighting back! Oh my god, we're fighting back! Oh no, we're fighting back! No, what could possibly go wrong? It's fine, everything's fine. It's fine. Yeah, okay, cool. It was worth a shot. Well, actually, it wasn't worth a shot, but you know what? It's fine. I love when everybody attempts to lock in the last 10 seconds of the game. It's so great. Why is that so loud? Sound Redemptions. Every time I now click the Sound Redemptions tab on Mix It Up, it freezes for 3 seconds. We have that many sounds now. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, everybody. Don't worry about it. I don't know why it's so loud. Wait, what? Is it just playing through the wrong channel then? Wait, hold up. Wait.
Level up, level up, level up, level up.
No, it just needs to be on 5%.
Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up.
Why is that like 100%? Actually, do you know what? I do not want to deafen people in the chat today, so we're just not going to do it. We're not going to do it. It's fine. All right, well, the time has come. The time cometh. We've avoided it for this long, but it's finally here, everybody.
The blacks.
The blacks. No, not that. That. It is here. It has arrived. Do I want to play Naught for this? Oh, if anybody is not familiar,
What? More clams! Oh, shoot!
I fucking hate clams. There, I said it. Fucking hate it. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Completely normal about clams is what I was about to say. But if you don't play it, you don't get any better, you know? Like the food clams or the mode? The mode. Actually, do you know what? I'm not really fond of real life food clams either. Like, if someone was like, hey, you want some clams? I'd be like, I guess. Also, why are we choosing clams? Did all the other food die? It's gonna be fine because at least we have umami. 2 rollers. What are these comps, bro? Okay, fine. Booyah, ice a fucking pose. Do you know what? I'm already going into this with a bad attitude. I can tell this is gonna be a time. Ooh! I didn't charge! Yeah, haha, indeed. Huh? Oh, more clams. Shit. Eh. Okay. I hate it here. Nope. Thank God for that, because I flopped every single one of those fucking shots. Like, every single one, not even close. Where is the damn stringer? Oh, I did the thing that I shouldn't have done. I did the thing I shouldn't have done. I was supposed to have gone right with that, not forward, but never mind. I'll eat sea roaches and cephalopods over clams and oysters. Literally sea bugs first. I don't even care. No, I thought I had it. What is lobster classified? Is that just a giant fucking sea bug? I feel like it might be. Well, their sploosh is basically their brush. Get down! I'll keep this open for you, shall I? I don't know how we won that, but all right. Couldn't tell you. Clams. Yay. #1 clam carrier. What a title. You got clams, I'll carry them. Don't look at me like that. Just don't. Don't. One of three. Yeah, that's what it felt like. Sure. I got carried, basically. I was the clam carrier, but I was also carried. Sure. I'm sure double roller is a pain in the ass once they got their range in.
Right to jail, right away.
My clam got cat. Wait, no. That's not. No. Nothing about my clams. No one said anything about that. Ow, my frigging. One of the rollers really went. I'm not playing with this loser. I feel like this might actually have to be a Forge Pro rotation because Humpback is gonna annoy the shit out of me. I could feel it. Imagine making some fresh salad wraps today for lunch. Since it's so hot, can't wait. You all and your weather. Your weathering. But yeah, no, enjoy. I think, I don't know, I'm gonna have dinner today. I think I still got some, egg fried rice with some chicken. Ooh, no, you're mistaken. I hate the heat. I'm suffering. Send it over here then. I'll take it. Except for when I'm streaming in this room with, oh my god, streaming in this room this summer is going to be horrendous. I think this would be a fair point to mention that I'm still crowdfunding for my air conditioner and I'm definitely going to need it before June. Otherwise I'm going to die in this room. I will die in this room. Teeny bubble. No, back. Huh? Huh? Oh. Okay. You can have it. I live in extreme temperatures, by the way. Good. Give it to me. How hot is it? How hot is it? How hot could it possibly be? You're gonna be like 46 degrees, and I'm only like, fine, I'll take it. You know what? Yeah, da 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 da. No, leave me in here alone with your fucking torpedoes. I don't need it. Where is it? Huh? I'm seeing things. I'm beginning to hallucinate squids. I think this is the other thing that really bothers me about this, is that this mode is very entirely freaking cheesable. It gets up to 100 and like, don't give me your Fahrenheit. I gotta break out a freaking calculator for this now? God damn Americans. There's a perfectly good scale. It goes from 1 to 100. I'm kidding. I'll have a look in a minute. 48? Alright, never mind. Keep it. Keep it. I don't want it. It's a lot. What? I'm not even joking. My railroad tracks and roads will melt. Yeah, no, everything will melt because everything in England is made out of newspaper. And Victorian children's tears. Oh no! Oh my god. Be any more fucking annoying. Oh! No! It's alright, I got mid, more or less. Everything here just catches fire, to be honest. Yeah, that makes sense! Oh! Sexy. That's 2 down, we should look to pushing forward. Yeah, da 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 dum. Yeah, 48's a little, 40 is a little toasty. It's pretty hot. It's pretty hot. It's not as hot as me. But it's pretty hot. What the fuck said that? I'm really gonna need. Wait, what is up? I saw Team Light were painting. Kind of mid to explain the state of this map. 2 juniors is just not okay in any universe, especially in a mode that requires map control. 2 juniors is a little bit unmanageable for me, which would explain why I constantly have no ink. No! Where are you going? Why are you running? Good lord. No! We do not want this. Please perish. Stop, 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 stop. No, don't booyah yet. Don't. Alright, fine. Cousin June, you could do some map control with the most annoying build. Oh, you could do a lot of things as an annoying junior with most builds. Arizona is hotter technically, but they get rain, so no fires for them. Wait, hang on. Wait. I just realized that you hit me with 2 facts that I've acknowledged but not really acknowledged because ADHD. You gave me an American temperature, and yet for some reason, when I translated it to 48 degrees, I automatically assumed Australia, but it's 48 degrees in America right now. In April. The planet is fine, everybody. The planet is just fine. Fen, remember that time? Remember that? Was it a couple summers ago when we had the 40-degree weather? You wouldn't have seen me on stream because I canceled streams for the week that week. And I thought that by day 3, I had a system, right? All the blinds were closed. We had blankets over the blinds. All of the fans that we ever owned were on. We don't have air conditioning here. It's a thing that England is really going to need to kind of face up and work on in the next 10 years, where everybody's just going to bake to death during the summer. And I can't remember what came over us, but we thought it would be an excellent idea to open a window. And in so doing, undid all of the work of having the blinds closed, having the blankets over the windows, because the air was so hot. It just got blown through the house and made everything 10 times worse. Yeah, that summer was fucking awful. That summer was terrible. I remember on the social media, European peeps were asking on tips on how to deal with heat waves. Rush, I'm not gonna lie to you. I am this close to, because I'm in a property that I don't own, right? It's true. Well, many people are in a property they don't own. But I am so close to just knocking a hole through it and just getting an air conditioning unit in here, because I'm probably going to be staying here for a while. But I can under no circumstances stream when it gets above 35 degrees in here, because it's not favorable. Oh, I just killed my Martini. Oh no, super green is fine. I'm just gonna push. How do you plan on throwing them plans, bestie? Yep.
Keep your nasty roller to yourself.
They do sell them, but they're extortionate. Yeah, I have on my throne, we've got a crowdfund going for a portable air conditioning unit so that I could not die during the summer here. Obviously, it's not super urgent now, but I will be pushing for that as of next month, because I don't want to die, chat. I don't want to fucking die. I don't want to die. Made it. Nailed it. Yep, yeah. That's, ideally, I don't want to be in a situation where I'm just yeeting power clams into the basket when the team's not ready. But also, are you just gonna fucking stand there with a power clam, or what? Or what? I'll take it. I see the bush. Oh,
Hooah.
Get a cooling blanket too if you're able to. I might have to. Maybe you can replace my electric heating blanket that died a horrible death.
Oh!
The air is full of mosquitoes here. Mosquitoes are definitely more frequent here now. We were getting them in February in England. I don't know why y'all watch this, by the way. Nope. You remember your range, Shaz. P.S. That was not it.
I don't have anything.
What are we actually doing? Are we just fannying about? Because we shouldn't do that. Stop playing with our food. Just end the fucking match.
Here, take a clam.
Dig it. I'm not suffering. Do we need to go? Do you know what? Okay. Yeah, we're doing that Hail Mary ass stuff again. Is it 2 down? Oh, wait. Huh? We had a gnat problem one year. Or where do you live? Oh, you mom. I'll take this because we're gonna get paid.
Oh no! Pick up my clam!
There we go. There we go. That was horrible. For them. Oh god, anyway. I was gonna say clean. Yeah. It was a lot going on, but yeah. It was a very clumsy game. You know what I mean? Fair, I know what. Hang on, wait. It was surrounded by farmland, so it's probably one after another year by year because of our good old climate change. I know what Tornado Alley has expanded, so eventually the East Coast will get more nasty storms. Soon it'll just be all tornado. It's like, oops, all tornadoes. We're getting more and more earthquakes. So do you think maybe Mother Earth has had enough of us? She's just like,
Get off of me!
last month we had a tornado touchdown. Oh, well, not the only place where tornadoes are becoming more and more frequent. So where else they're becoming more and more frequent? Here. In merry old England. Where it seems a bit weird. Like, I don't feel like tornado is a British word. I feel like it isn't whimsical enough to be British. I don't feel like we should call them tornadoes. Tornado feels like an American word. Like, you got a tornado. I think we should have something more British, like whirligigs. We've got a whirligig. The whirligig has landed. Proceed with caution. Whizzy wins. The spinny breeze. Yeah. Whirligig Wilma has a nice ring to it. See, there we go, and they could all be named after W's. Whirligig Winston has landed. Proceed with caution. It has disturbed the crops. Yeah, bitch! Hello, so like hurricane? No, that's different. That's different. I just think it just seems to be hurricane. I feel is also an American word. We need a British word for hurricane. I mean, we just call them storms, I guess, but big bloody wind doesn't count. Bin disturber, maybe. Do we name the tornadoes? Do you name the tornadoes? There's a sploosh in my face. Oh, it's all swim speed. That's gonna be just fine. Ocean fart. No, not British enough. It needs more whimsy. More whimsy. Think Mary Poppins. Also, I just realized that this is, well, not realized, I'm coming to terms with the fact that this is Humpback, and Humpback is bloody awful. I'm like, oh yeah, Humpback's back. I love Humpback. Said nobody. Humpback's so good. Hi, Becca, by the way. How are you? Oh, gosh. That's Bully. No, nobody got it. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's bully, let's bully, let's bully, let's bully, let's bully, let's bully. Never mind. Fucking breezy, innit? Humpback is not my favorite. I liked it in 2. I'm just wondering what it is about 3 that makes me like it less. I think maybe it's just the sheer amount of shit going on. It doesn't translate well as a 3 map because of the sheer amount of crap running around. Okay, literally missed all of my shots. That was fun. Also, very cheap. Trying to paint you out. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, maybe, because I did like Sturgeon as well. And yeah, Sturgeon is not enjoyable in this game either. It's all cheese all of the time. Oh. What is happening? Is there so much shit happening? It's happening! Oh no. That was my bad. Do you remember my sister banned my niece from Peppa Pig because she kept calling the TV a telly?
What's wrong with the telly?
You guys, I think they're running circles around us at this point in time. Yeah, okay. Would she prefer the other version, the other name, the goggle box? I cannot fire for shit today. Brad, you. Nope.
My bum bum.
That was too early. This way? You gonna protect me?
Oh, the clamp has vanished before my eyes.
Oh, God. Alright, fine. Chat, I really want snacks. I don't know what to do about it. Do I rob a bank? What are we doing here? What's the play?
No.
Do you, whore? I don't know if I'm gonna get back in time for that. I hope someone picks up the pity clamp. Thank you, Whiskey. Let's go. I saw... What's this? Where are you? Alright, well, we gotta make this count! No! No! The grab time was so long. It was so long. You still got one power climb, right? Yeah. You can't roll a bank. Is that your switch too fun? Oh crap! It's gonna have to be 2 banks, isn't it? It's gotta be 2 banks. Yeah. Shit. No.
Wait.
I didn't think it went through. I thought, oh no. Oh my god. I didn't think that went through. Whoops. Because to me, it looked like it didn't count. I'm so confused. Water Steel, they're not going to feel like that. They're going to be like, they're not going to be like, yeah, I know, that's well played. That's so well played. But I didn't want to approach from the front because I knew that they were focusing on the front. So I was hoping that there would be clams on the side, or at least one clam for me to pick up on the side. That's terrifying. Hello? Yeah, you can be reported for trolling. I don't feel like it works. Because so many of my reports just don't work. And... no. Yeah, I can't read. Well, yeah, no, because they probably cleared right at the bottom and was like, we got it. And then there's this asshole. This absolute bellend decides that they're gonna jump in and, Hi, my name is Shaz. I'm a non-binary goth streamer from London, UK, and I am the fucking worst. Animal Crossing? Yeah, we play Animal Crossing on Sundays mostly as part of our whole Cozy Sunday stream. I am starting my Animal Crossing Island again because apparently I have issues. It's very slow going at the moment, but yeah, you can play along with us if you drop by on Sundays too. But yeah. Having fun with that at the moment. I need to do a little bit. You have issues? Yeah. But yeah, no, the new island is very bare bones at the moment. But we need to let go of Old Island because Old Island won't transfer to new Switch for some reason. Also, how... Oh... Chat. Wait, chat. We're gonna have to island transfer again in June, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna have to island transfer again in June. But we will... But will we be... Maybe we shouldn't talk about this anymore. Maybe we shouldn't talk about this anymore. The Switch 2 is worth getting just for Mario Kart. All right, so here's where I am with the Mario Kart thing at the moment, right? The only reason why I would get a Switch 2 right now is because I have enough games in the Switch library to kind of back up my purchase. So for example, there's going to be Switch 2 versions of Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Me investing £10 here and there for the upgrade is going to have a little bit of longevity there. Me playing Splatoon 3 with less chugging going on is going to be beneficial for me. Purchasing it just for Mario Kart, personally, even as a friend of Nintendo, I gotta say, I wouldn't be too sure about it. That being said, there are a lot of features in Mario Kart that I did not get to touch upon, so we didn't really get to try the open world experience, which I'm very eager to try. Knockout was a very, very fun mode. A Grand Prix and the fact that you can now drive between the tracks is very, very fun. I think 150 characters for Mario Kart World. And I feel like the open world aspect is really what sells this game. I think it's really what's going to sell it. And then the costumes, I can't remember what the costume number was, but it was diabolical. So there is a lot of content there. Do I think it's worth £80? I don't know yet, but all the signs point to yes. Would I buy a console just for Mario Kart? Personally, no. But because I have the library to back it up, it kind of makes it a solid purchase for me. I personally feel that anyone who's on the fence about purchasing a Switch 2 in June should just wait till Christmas. Because then that way you've got more titles to back up your purchase. And I feel like the bundles will be refreshed. I feel like as much as Nintendo was saying that the Mario Kart World bundle was going to be around for a limited time, I'm thinking that there's going to be a slew of them around for Christmas, but not a lot of them. And then beyond that period, we're not going to see them again. Also, only playing Mario Kart and Animal Crossing. Honestly, Becca, you're going to love this new Mario Kart. You are going to love this new Mario Kart. It just feels so good to play. And it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous, honestly. The reason why I'm on the fence with pre-ordering is to be ahead of the scalpers because it took me forever to get PS5 and Xbox Series X. As far as I'm aware with Nintendo's purchasing system, I think they've kind of got the scalper thing down pat, probably more so than any other company. Do you think I'll be fine with my OLED Switch or should I consider to buy the new one? Yeah, that really does depend on you. From my personal perspective, I do have an OLED, but because I am not a portable player, I'm mainly a docked player. I would probably go for performance over screen. Whereas if you're a more portable player and you prefer the clarity of the OLED, I would probably say maybe wait for a little bit just to kind of see if you can get a comparison. That being said, comparing the OLED's clarity with the new Nintendo Switch 2 screen, there isn't that much of a difference, honestly, because now the games have HDR. You get that clarity through the increased fidelity of the games, if that makes any sense. If you need me to re-explain that, then please, by all means, because sometimes I am word salad. And I'm very aware of that fact. If there's a Kirby Air Riders bundle with a theme, I'm going to rob a bank then. I would say go for it. Part of me is like, do I want to wait for the almost inevitable limited edition Pokemon Nintendo Switch 2? And the answer for me is probably not, no. I am ready to have a brand new Switch experience. That's where I'm at. Also, Donkey Kong game, really good. Donkey Kong game was really fun. You can tell from the TikTok. You can tell from the TikTok that I was engrossed. I feel like for me it would be a very casual dip in and out game for sure because I don't know. There was a lot there. A lot for my tiny ADHD mind to kind of get through. I don't know what you mean. It's okay, we're gonna find it. Not totally enamored with the fact that you can destroy everything, and I do mean everything. It was basically playing. Oh wait, my big old face is in the way. Hold up. Completely fine. Not engrossed in the slightest. Must burn. You know what? As that zooms in, is it the Lord of the Rings theme song? Just, yeah, just very that vibe. Just everything must burn. Everything must burn. Hi, Ty. Welcome in. I think it's very tough for people to decide because a lot of people are thinking, oh, it's just Mario Kart. And I have to tell you, I cannot really stress this enough, even with, even though my experience kind of barely scratched the surface of what World has to offer, they've changed it It is a different experience now. It's a more fuller experience now. It's not just jumping into 4 tracks and racing them. It is now actually a full experience, and it's definitely something that Mario Kart has needed for a while now. I think they fucking cracked it. I think they've cracked it for sure. But I'm looking forward to more. There's also like different ways of movement in that game. I love the charge jump and the wall jumping. That's going to be pretty fun. I'm dubious about the rewind feature unless you can rewind to... Unless you can rewind to avoid blue shells. Just to rewind yourself out of first place. Momentarily enough. Unless rewind comes up as a limited charge feature or in certain positions. Also, the feather is back, which hasn't been in the game for a while now. There's going to be some interesting things that you can probably do with the feather power-up. Hang on, wait, what? How does it run Minecraft? Well, I don't know, honestly. Soul Calibur looked beautiful, by the way. I need it immediately. In fact, just GameCube on Switch. Does this mean that we're going to get Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? Does this mean that... Sega. Sega. Hey. Sega. Hey. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on the Switch. Sonic Adventure DX on the Switch. It's basically printing money at this point. It's printing money. Printing money. I guess you'll have to 100% that as well. Press hot, please don't remind me. We need to get back to that soon. Very soon, actually. Because I'm actually not that far off. It's just really, really, really annoying emblems left. That's my fault, mind you. I'm the idiot, because I should have done the tougher emblems first, and the breezier emblems after that. Be like, yeah, the hard stuff's done, but I've left myself the shitty stuff last. That was a dum-dum move from your resident dum-dum. But here we are. We would expect that. It's pretty on brand for me, to be fair, to leave the suffering until last and be like, God damn it, who left all this suffering here? Who left all this suffering? Past Shaz? Yeah, very on brand for me. Right, I think I got one more round of series in me before I must depart from this mortal plane. No, sorry, I mean eat dinner. That's what I meant. Shit. Thank you all so much for, like, hanging out with me and stuff. I appreciate you all. Jesus fucking Christ, there's actually quite a lot of you in here. What the hell are you all doing in here? You mean eat breakfast? I ate breakfast! My breakfast consisted of egg fried rice and chicken, and dinner is gonna be exactly the fucking same. Do you think Nintendo already developing Splat 4? Yeah. Only because of the way that they treat Splatoon 3. Splatoon 3's arrival and departure was very swift and abrupt. They knew exactly what it was that they were doing, and they had an exact timeline for it. I believe that Splatoon and Animal Crossing already have Switch 2 games in development, but I don't think they're going to be out almost immediately. I'm reckoning rough guesses here, like really rough guesses based on absolutely nothing. Based on, trust me, bro. Splatoon 4, 2027. Animal Crossing 2026. Because I reckon they're going to leave us to rot for a while. We're more likely to get a performance patch for Splatoon 3 for the Switch 2 than we are Splatoon 4. No, I knew you were coming and I chose to stand there. Wah. Splatoon 3 at 120 FPS means that I would have more of an excuse to rot in this game than I already do. But what I am looking forward to the most is playing Splatoon 3 with the responsiveness of the Switch 2. So input lag has been greatly reduced on the Switch 2, and the motion controls are so smooth. So fucking smooth. I was so impressed. So playing with more refined controls, because everyone's, like, again, when I say everyone, like, in the looser sense of the word is thinking, oh yeah, no, literally it's just going to be a Switch, but with better graphics. It's not. I feel like they've almost perfected everything to a certain extent. Imagine if they could do, oh god, imagine if they play Splatoon with mouse controls. I would like to see a mouse mode for Splatoon 3. That would be interesting. Oh, they're everywhere! Oh, boys, go away. That's my bad. I feel like Scarlet and Violet's being patched as a courtesy, because the wave after that's not ready yet. Oh my god, wait, I just noticed I was on your team. Yeah, they ate us. They ate us for Din. But also, hi. I did nothing. Of use. Like, I missed most of my shots. That's what I contributed to this match. I did well that way. I really performed there. You needed a shot fluffed? I was there. Let's try that again, shall we? Hang on, which one are you? Oh wait, never mind. I can read. I read. I know what words are. I am word. We all know that's not true. That's cold. Don't drink that. Alright, so it's gonna take us another million years to get them out. It's gonna be fine. I guess we should probably talk about the rest of the week. So I'm back tomorrow. We're co-working tomorrow. It's emotional support to-do list day tomorrow. Where I know we've all got stuff to do. We've got a short working week ahead of us unless you work retail, in which case there's no such thing as a short working week. But I got some stuff that I need to get on with. So we're just gonna have some very chill vibes of getting stuff done for a while. I'm gonna need to be on for a while on Tuesday. So if you want to stop by and watch me mouth the words "what the fuck" at a computer for several hours on end, come on by, because that's exactly what will be happening. And then we're gonna take a little break until Thursday, and then we're gonna play some Monster Hunter just to see how the Gathering Hub looks. Do some event quests that we may have not covered, we may not have covered, which is probably none of them. Oh, there's so many of you over there. Come see me. Come. No, they... What is that, umbrella? Oh my god! Oh no, your face! It fell off. I need more people to employ turf control around, like, beyond just in front of us. Sweetheart, I didn't need them to know that I have the power climb this early. It's too early. They'd have respawned at that point, so we had to re-push. But you know, keeping as much of this turf covered as possible is important. Whoop. Need to come back a bit. Life is hard. Lord Jesus, you guys are aggressive. Very orange. Couldn't squid roll in time. Okay, Jan. His name is Chaz. It's like fake Shaz. It's my doppelganger. He must be destroyed. No, I get destroyed instead. By Chaz, of course. Amazing. We've got Chaz at home. This one's cooking, so maybe I'm the budget Chaz. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the budget one. I'm great value Chaz. Why is there banner thank you for head? I'm trying to ignore that. Thank you. Please fire more torpedoes. I love them so much. All front. Because the oops, all front line. Oh my god. Please throw more torpedoes. I love them. I get away with more than I should at this point. Woo! Oh, get wrecked. For me, it's the lack of awareness. Just like... Get brolied! Oh, shit. No. Sweet Timu Shaz. Oh god. Help me. And you threw it forward. Yeah. Okay. Huh? Can we get some sort of map control around here? Ooh, juice! A carbonated soda! You know what? Playing with fire. Let me focus on my craft here. Ooh! Get back in position. Nope. Shaz. No. I cannot get an in for love nor money. Anyway, thank you for head. I'm dropping these torpedoes at my doorstep as well. No! We had one clam left. We need to keep trying. We can do this. We've got this. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. What's up, buddy? It's 5:56. You're 4 minutes early. Just come up here anyway. Oh, by the way, I hate clams. You should, because it sucks. You should, because clams is terrible. Say hi to everybody. Say hi. Don't look. What are you staring at? Why is your heart beating so fast? You're early, by the way. You're super early. I have a love-hate relationship with clams. I have a love-hate relationship with clams in the way that I love to hate it. Stupid piece of shit mode. Anyway. And definitely suck at it because I don't play it. Yeah, me too. I complain about clams so much. I'm like, this mode's so bad, but I'm also bad at clams because I don't play it, so. I hate grinded to X on both my accounts and to a point. I don't know how you all feel about the ranked system in 2, but personally, I would prefer that it never happened again. Like, there was a point where the whole S7 to X was painful, right? Just that road, that little bit there. No, I can't do it. Yeah, we did well. We did well. The rest of the team. You're right, little guy. It's okay. You'll get fed soon. I'm almost done. You're crying so loud. I don't know what they would need to do in order to make a ranking. Actually, do you know what? First of all, the ranks actually need to be ranked in Splatoon 4. Because right now, they're all mixed.
No!
Oh, I can't give a fuck for that. Why are you tapping me? Are you seeing this? You seeing the little paw on my arm? You're very cute. Little dog for a cat. Alright, I'll feed you after this, because you're not gonna wait, are you? You're not gonna wait. Also, we scored?
Oh!
You can come back for such a long time and to do bad and still do better than some folks have been playing more. Yeah, I only came back last week after being away for the game for 2 months, and I thought I was going to be absolutely, completely awful. And I think second game in it was like 26. You never really forget how to play Splatoon. It's like falling off a bike. Yeah, no, we're not doing that today, sweetie. I'm sorry. What is that? No! I was about to say, I had you. Alright. Simon! Well, yeah. This is very, it's very, it's very, it was a choice. That was a choice. That was a choice. Also, it's lagging big time. Yes, buddy. Baba, no, it's big suck. Fucking big suck down here. Alright, I'm gonna feed you after this one. I'm gonna feed you after this. Ooh. Very nice. Yeah. No. I heard the booyah prompt on my left thumb instinctively twitched. Yeah, we've all got problems, babe. Happy Easter, Wigglytuff. How you doing? Is it that you just wanted to get in the lap, or are you just being in the lap to be obnoxious? That's probably the second thing.
No!
Need some map control on them then. Yep. Oh, wow, so weak. It's actually really difficult to play with a cat on your arm. Kind of adjust your aim a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. It makes the aim a bit more fun. You're really heavy, buddy. Thanks. This is like resistance training, but for Splatoon. I thought I could get away with it, but nope, could not do it. Could not do it. Oh no, not the suck. Not the suck. Not the suck. Not like these. Oh, come on. Don't know if we can get this team to do any sort of coordinated effort in the next 5 minutes. Yeah, that's GG. Yeah, that was very, that's very good. Maybe, no, they got us. They got us. It's too much map control. Get back in there. It's too much map control. Yeah, they got very good defense. Sniper's on point. I need to feed you because you're being obnoxious. Hang on a second. Yeah. Wait, where are we? Because I feel like if this is the end of the series, I'm just gonna leave. 12 and 7. Yeah. It is the end of the series. All right, fine. I'm just gonna leave it there, sweethearts. And I will return tomorrow because I did say I only had one more series in me, and that was a series. All right, then you switch Pro Controller. You can just use the new buttons on the grip as whatever, right? Yeah. I will be changing those to my triggers because it felt more comfortable, and also because of the way I hold it. They were instinctively underneath there anyway, so yeah. Also, that Pro Controller is what the Pro Controller should have been at the beginning, but again, I guess old Pro Controller needed to walk so that new Pro Controller could run. But yeah, it's looking real good. It's looking really, really good. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Again, I'll be back tomorrow, but we be co-working tomorrow. I guess I would apologize for it being less cozy than we expected, but tough! You get what you're given. That's what my grandma used to tell me. If you don't like it, you can go to your room, unless you're already in your room, in which case I don't really know what to say. Go outside? I don't know. Is that more of a punishment? Probably. Looking forward to co-working. Me too, in a way, and also not in a way. Don't lick my drinks cup.
Yeah, boy.
Now I gotta wash that too? Oh, bruh, you are... What you gotta lick that for? You never lick that. Why have you gotta put your head in my stuff? Huh? I swear to God, it's like having a child. Stop eating it. Oh, there's ads? For fuck's sake. All right, we're gonna hang around for 3 minutes. We need to find someone to raid anyway. But no, I appreciate you all hanging around and just generally enjoying the streams, I guess. Nick! Also this, thanks for being amazing and had well, text-to-speech is gonna read that anyway, so I don't know why I read these anymore. There you go,
Mixins86 just subscribed. Also this. Cheers for being amazing and having such a safe space to just exist for a bit.
Thank you. I'm glad that you think this is a safe space. I appreciate that because, again, you can't really label your own space as a safe space. It's how people feel within that space. And also, this is an unsafe space. Run. I don't know who said that. What thing you say to a cat and a child? Why are you licking that? Yeah, literally. He has taken up the habit of now eating things that he would not normally chew on. I'm just like, what? You're an old man. You should know better. Yeah, you run. Yeah, you be embarrassed. Still talking about you. I'm just gonna yell. I'm gonna go feed the cat now. Anyway, I appreciate you all so much for hanging out with me. I also want to say, like, I know that streams have been very turbulent over the last few months. There's been a lot of canceling. There's been a lot of reshuffling. I just want to say, again, as a reminder to those of you who aren't really familiar with the situation, kind of going through a lot right now. Have been for a bit. I imagine it's going to be turbulent for a time as I go through a few life changes and things like that too. So all I'm really asking from everybody is that, yes, there is a schedule, but also please be patient. I am doing my best, but I'm glad that the streams are resonating regardless of anything. The thing that seems to be concerning me the most is that they seem to be resonating more now than they ever have done. Are you saying that you prefer me unhinged? Are the streams better when I'm losing my marbles? Is that what's happening? Because there's no real sign of that being fixed anytime soon, so you're all in luck, really. Take care of yourself first. We can wait. Intermittent Shaz equals no Shaz. Honestly, it's kind of nice to have that anchor of the community there, largely because I feel like if I leave myself to my own thoughts and devices for too long, not a good thing. Not a good thing, not a good thing. It's nice to have something to focus on and to work on, and kind of to build and grow. And you've all been very fucking supportive of me during this rough moment in life, which is hopefully just a moment in time and not a constant. But also, content creation is a job, essentially. And there are a lot of moving parts to that I've been running on autopilot with for the God knows how long, couple years now maybe. Just been stuck in survival mode for a little bit and kind of just coming off the back of that. So there's a lot of work to do, but also I need to listen to my body when it tells me things, because I have not done that, and now my body is making me slow down, because that's what happens when you don't listen to it. Anyway, the ads are over now and we should leave. Who are we rating? I think maybe... No, not you. 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 I think I'm gonna pop you over to D. Nile, because he is on day 2 of his Dreamathon and is playing Split Fiction for the first time. That's gonna be interesting. If you can support D, who deserves the universe, absolutely wonderful VTuber and content creator, probably one of the few people who matches my unhinged / cozy. Not cozy chaotic, just unhinged. Says the most sideways things at times, and I don't know why it catches me off guard, because I am exactly the same human. But I feel like you will enjoy these vibes, and if you don't, well, something wrong with you. For those of you who are new to the channel, I was Shaz. I'm gonna explode into a cloud of dust now. I'm a non-binary ghost streamer, and this is the kind of vibe that happens all the time, so if you enjoyed it, smack that fucking follow button. Don't know why you haven't done it already. You do it. You do it right now. You do it right now. There are your raid messages, lovely. I'm gonna go have some food, feed the cats, and get back to work, I imagine. Go get resties. There is no rest. There is only egg fried rice and more work. I was gonna do a co-working component to this stream today, but I don't feel like running into 6 to 10 hour streams every single day is a good idea. Anyway, take care of yourselves, drink plenty of water, tell someone you love them, and wash your legs in the shower. I'll see you tomorrow.